feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Motherfucker. You just can't get names. Hey Zoms, how's it going? Hey Richard. How's it going? Half the garage are gone? Why, did something happen today? Just add spaces? You can't add spaces though. Like, I can do that. Hey, it worked.
What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Told me, huh? Told ya. Yeah. I need to find if there's a way for me to turn off that translation shit. Because it's hilarious now that I realize what it is. It translated told you to told me. Because yeah isn't considered a... oh my god. Google, you are dumb as shit. Alright, so...
That were a lucky break.
I was watching
so
Darth. As I do when it comes out because of drops. You sure did, Zoms.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see it.
Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, watch out. A zombie now! Oh, thank God I had a sphere on it.
Clear fell.
Oh, right. That's equip. Oh, right. And then this is definitely not what I want because there we go.
The Rathan here is stronger than I dared imagine. Stay dead!
I do like that she uses the sphere two-handed if you don't have anything in your other hand. That's just a nice touch. I wonder if they unfucked this, because before you would get stunned by a single enemy. That's half my bar, it looks like. It's not the worst. Oh, right, I forgot. They have these in... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I was gonna say, I was curious how channeled abilities would work, because I had the dumbass idea, which I realized would be a real problem, right? Like, I had this idea of doing the spirit dude, and then, or not the spirit walker, sorry, the where I immediately thought of something else. I was thinking of doing the monk thing, and I was curious how that ability, but your spirit walker is this chick, right? Yeah, no, yeah. I want to say, like, right now, like, pretty much the boss stuff is bonkers. The boss stuff I'm going to be going for, one of them I know will be solid. It's going to be the scorpion chick that everyone keeps calling a dude, even though it is literally a woman's torso turned into a scorpion. Maybe it is a dude, and the dude took over some lady, and now they're a scorpion, or I don't fucking know what it is, but who cares? That's sort of like my fallback, but I've got 3 really stupid ones I want to try because they'll fit what I'm doing thematically, and that is Bramblegast in Act 1, the dumb garbage plant boss in Act 3, which has got to suck balls. That's got to be the worst. But I want to try it anyways because it would be if that somehow didn't suck, it would totally fit the whole plant thing. And then I want to try the maggot guy in Act 1. What's up, Ben? Rocket Diablo 2. Oh, Destiny 2. There are too many games with D2. Darksiders 2.
You're mine.
Diablo 2. Destiny 2. I will literally only think of Diablo 2 when I see D2, though. It's just
one step further from home.
The correct answer, really, when you think about it. It's all attack damage, huh? I was originally thinking of going all defense because I don't think I'm going to be doing too much in the way of attack damage. But also at the same time, I am. One of the things I'm going to be going for down the road is the okay. There is a support gem for plant abilities that does attack damage. So it basically does poison based off the level of the. It's like a personal little spell. But either way, it does attack damage. It builds up stuff. It works off your weapon. It's attack damage. So this thing would make that explosion way more fucked. So maybe I will go just attack in this. I just start with attack. Maybe I will just attack it up because that'll help. I am gonna start needing. I need to go like strength and intelligence. Thankfully, that's going to be like the halfies. So I basically need full dex and half strength kind of thing, which is going to be a little awkward to manage, but yeah, whatever. Damage it is. So one stupid thing I had in mind, Zombs, as well as another character, where I was originally thinking bear. Then you mentioned wyvern, and I don't know how channel skills would work with this, but the martial artists make duplicate bullshit that with a shape-shifting bear, it has one of those abilities where it's a channeled one where it runs forward, and I don't know, I like the idea of that where you throw out like volcanoes or some shit and then just channel a bunch of stampeding bears. Like, that idea seems cool, but they're channeled abilities, so I have a feeling they don't work well with that ability. I feel like they'd just do like a few, like one cast worth of it and stop. I don't give a fuck if it's bait. I don't know why you keep thinking that matters to me. It baffles me that you keep you keep bringing that up after all this goddamn time.
Come on!
Have you seen the dumb shit I do in this game? I've got an archer with zombies. It sucks balls. I literally have a monk archer where I summon zombies. It's not good. I'm doing it because I think it's fun, not because I think it's going to be good.
This is the sickness I was warned about.
But I also don't think any of those channel builds are going to work with that at all. So that's going to be not. Yeah. Which basically, I think, limits what you can even do as a shifting monk with that thing. Which is why I think they just showcased Wolf, because Wolf doesn't really have as many channeled abilities like that.
No going back now. Wind's fury!
I think that only goes up 3 times, right? Or is... Okay, I want to see if... I mean, I know it's... Try and... Okay, well, that was evasion, just evading it. Okay, yeah, if this 0.3 fucked up blocking and parrying so bad that this guy literally, if evasion didn't avoid the build-up, it stunned me. it just instantly stunned my character. I was like, so that's a problem, to being instantly stunned by the boss because you tried to parry and then it would just challenges. Oh yeah, they got the whole challenge thing. Stone Fist? Oh yeah, the rock, the gauntlet thing, right?
Please come.
Where he slaps her, yeah.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
Renly's the name. Well, I'm
Oh,
not
Renly.
There's a beast of... Now, if you could chance...
Looks to be a decent start, that one.
Buy a plant skill. Entangle. I freaking hate this ability. I think it's kind of funny that the this thing in tornadoes is like one of the most powerful things in the game, and to me, just I hate using it. It's like the one combo that has worked, and I think it feels like shit. Recovers instantly. It's better than not recovering instantly, I guess. It just doesn't feel good to use. Like, even if it's powerful, it just doesn't feel good.
How can I
Sitting there
help?
spinning
What would
around
you
like a mad. People literally use it as a movement ability, like setting up movement, so they just use it to move around or whatever.
Deal.
Let's see. No, you don't have shit.
Stick to the carrots.
Welcome to the camp. All this. I fear that. Yes.
Yes. Bye. Oh, you got scary chance, huh? I might as well just grab skeletons for now. I'm not going to put points into minions, but whatever. Extra shit's extra shit. I don't have money. I can't because money's broken. Well, you would whatever. Whenever I get a, I'm going to be using that kind of crap in offhand anyway, so I might as well until I get my minions. Outward. Well, that sucks, Ben.
No quarter!
Yeah, there's blue shit.
Asmarian, over here.
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't there?
Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runeseeker, but Pharaoh will do fine. I'm far from home, but these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
You're not the only one far from home. Hoping you're here for a happier reason than I am.
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient times.
Yeah, I saw one was
For
literally
whatever
just
reason,
like,
they burn
some of
brighter
these things
in
are just like,
Bedlam.
would you like a
Now,
unique
Smith, I
weapon
may
of your
have been back
choice?
home, but I'm no clansman.
I was like,
warrior.
what?
Perhaps we can aid
Sure.
each other.
Need someone to watch your back while you go rune seeking, as he called it?
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Or boy, that's off screen. Why is that off screen? Oh no. What? That's not good. I don't think there's any way I can change that unless, oh wait, hold on. Shrinking it helped all? Nope. When I saw this on other people's screens, it looked like these were off further to the right. I wonder if it's just a weird issue with the controller UI. It's all fucky. It doesn't really fucking matter. Orb of Transmutation, Orb of Augmentation. Magic item, normal item to magic. Magic with a... Doesn't fucking matter. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Alright, Zones.
Shite! Drop the bugger!
The hunt is on!
Teach him a thing or two! See? I told you we'd make a fine team.
Yes, a fine team. Challenge development's complete. I might as well actually just give myself more view space. Pop-up size. Grouped ground item pop-up size. I don't have small, I only have medium, large, and extra large. Lame.
That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ogham because I'm researching the origins of my craft. Some Ezamites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones, but I reckon there's more to the tale.
Well, only one way to figure out what's real and what's not. What can I do in that regard?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
Will do. We got a... Okay. I don't know how much strength and dex I need to start with these things. I know they're halved, so 7 might be enough for 2. But I might have to start going down this route immediately and ignore these things for now, other than grabbing that for dex. Melee and projectile. Okay. I like it. We have attack, which is both. And then we have melee and projectile, which is the same shit as this. Why would you? I guess it's technically not. Melee and projectile are very specific to melee or projectile. There are attacks that are not either of those. So I guess there, I guess there's that. Now my goal is to get over this way. I'm gonna want that. Yeah, trusted kinship. And I guess going just straight down here is the best route for that. Okay. I think I'm gonna start going down the attribute path first and foremost. Just because I'm gonna need all that strength, intelligence, and dex. And I'm gonna need all 3. Always do, I guess. To some extent.
The hunt is on!
Ooh, ouch. Didn't think I was sitting in that thing.
Open eyes, wake in snow, sleep please as you grow. Sleep in Invader!
Oh shit.
Be still! Vipex hunger! Swell! Be still! Feed!
Well, it was actually useful that time. That's nice. I just gotta find the cave, right? I don't actually know if the, I mean, I know they, okay, I know they changed the loadout of stuff. Mud Barrow, Riverbank, the Bloated Miller did that. Yeah, Mud Barrow's off this. Oh god, the whole thing is. This map visual changes all the goddamn time. It's wild. Oh. Interesting. Huh. So we're still traveling from here to Grellwood, but it looks like the Red River Redwood area is south? That's bizarre. Oh, and this thing, okay, whatever, who knows?
You're mine!
I definitely think I'm going to use her blood mark like I did on my Blood Knight version thing of her. Just have all the minions do bleed. Let that do it, you know? Waypoint. Checkpoint Mudburrow. Question is, does Mudburrow continue through forest, or do we progress the same we used to? I feel like kind of assume it's the same way, but maybe not. Nice. So, well, sort of nice. I don't think there's anything at level 1 I want to get. But yeah, we've got, let's see, what is it? We got Blood Hunt? No, not Blood Hunt. Oh, that is, yeah, that's... Blood Hunt is the launch a target, skewer them, hitting an enemy with that has suffered blood loss will cause blood explosion. Also, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that this time.
Glacial Lance.
This is the giant
hurls a
AoE thing,
piercing
right?
spear
Yeah.
that leaves a trail of ice behind it.
And as these charges, they explode, which is pure ice damage, right? Everything in this game, everything for her is always pure element on this follow-up. But Final Strike converts to physical event lightning. Spirits 100% lightning. I was kind of thinking of taking Primal Strikes because it kind of fits the whole ghost animals crap she's going to also have. But it does need things being shocked. I'm going to have a thunderstorm. I don't know if they got rid of the like forced shock stuff. Who knows? Yeah, but Bloodhound Mark. The nice thing about this thing is as long as they're bleeding, it just stays on them until it builds up stun. Final explosion of blood that deals physical attack damage, which is not based on your weapons damage. Which is not based. Okay. Alright. But it still has a percentage of your attack damage for some reason. Final explosion that deals attack damage, which is not based on your weapons. That's weird. Oh, right. 67 to 100, and it's 193% of 67 and 100. So it is attack. It's considered an attack, and it does attack stuff. It's just not based off your actual weapon. Gains up to 100% more damage and 100% more area of effect based on the percentage of the target's heavy buildup caused by blood loss. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup, blood loss. The mark will activate, consuming itself to trigger blood explosion when they are heavy stunned, or when they are killed if they are suffered enough blood loss. The mark's duration does not expire while the target is bleeding. Yeah, so if all the minions bleed, or if all minions cause bleed, then they'll always be bleeding. And then I can toss this on there, and I could have this thing do poison as well, just for funsies. It's also Wind Serpent. This is poison, right? Consumable frenzy charges perform a gigantic spear thrust. No, it's wind. Then knocks back enemies. For each frenzy charge, consume a wind serpent. A wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. Each serpent also damages and knocks back enemies.
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking back enemies.
I have a feeling I think that does poison damage because of the one lady in the game who uses this does poison damage on everything. I guess just as a poison version of it.
Primal Strikes can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets will conjure ancestral spirits that trample enemies, and the final attack will consume the shock and cause a stampede. Primal Strikes.
That's pretty cool. Tame Beast, level 22. I believe 22 is... Is that late Act 2? I feel like that's late Act 2. That might be... I feel like we get to 22 pretty quick overall. I want to see what we got. Druid shit. We get Thunderstorm at level 14. That's Act 1. Thrashing Vines is 31. That's definitely Act 3. /4. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a use for this thing right now.
Die, beast!
Oh, that's right. Oh, what AoE sustained physical duration repeatable plant. Okay. So it doesn't, it's not counted as a projectile, it's fissures. Right. So it takes fissure supports. There we are, the Grellwood. I'm gonna checkpoint here first, then go back to... I see blue shit.
The roots are infused with magic.
I like how everyone thought this would be impossible to see based off the horrendous pixelation in the video, where they that wasn't obvious in the video. I was just thinking that, man, it's the whole thing looks blurry. I don't think we're gonna.
Aye, it yet lives.
What happened
Bible.
here? This shade. To really, there is a Renly will know. I'll wait here. The
You do that. Mudburrow.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Ow. Oh, more blue shit. Ooh, uncut skill gem. Uncut support gem. What level am I? 4. Would an uncut skill gem give me... yeah, fuck it. It upgrades this thing to rank 2. That's great.
The thrill of the hunt.
Watching you rank 1. Yeah, that's I figured. Oh, bummer. Should have gone with support gem. That was guaranteed useful. You know, it'd be nice if they brought the wolf pack down. I think they put that thing way too high level for spirit. Then again, I think it consumes 60. Which is probably way too expensive for what it does. Or maybe not too expensive for what it does, because I don't know. Like, man, I don't know. thorns damage. Is there even any thorns? I'm definitely not going to do the bramble thing I did back in the... Plant. I'm assuming all plant stuff. I mean, the ranger has plant shit, but it's also all considered attack, so, you know. All the plant stuff's right here. Yeah, that's not a lot of plant stuff, though. Storm and plant spells deal 50% more damage, cost 50% less, have 70% less duration. I guess if you boost duration enough to compensate, that's solid enough for or definitely good for spamming too. And plant. First image is plant. Then a lot of this stuff is physical. Oh, let's see. 12. Plants have a 20% chance to immediately overgrown. Physical damage for all that physical stuff. I have a feeling it's going to be a little slow initially. Oh, that reminds me. What the fuck's that? Open the room-shaped tome? Oh, god damn it. They put more and more shit on the goddamn bar. They're just stealing space where you put skills in. God fuck. Ugh. Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about switching between my stuff. I want my goddamn portal back.
How can I help? That'll be useful. I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do...
Yes.
If you even find a pint. Let's see here. In your presence, added attack, fire damage, plus with all the minion skills. I mean, sure.
That one spoke to me as well. Bye. Yes? Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, 5 skeletons. That'll be a big difference.
Take this!
You know what? Let's grab a explosive spear for funsies.
Look out!
It takes for it to explode, you know. Hatchery. I've always wondered what the point of the hatchery was. This is just a loot area, I guess. Just weird that it denotes it. Am I interested? Yes. I watched the whole presentation.
Your torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard!
It's I'm pretty happy it's June 17th. On one hand, I want it, be nice to have it sooner. On the other hand, I'm very happy that I get to play PoE for 2 weeks beforehand, so kind of matches it pretty well for me.
Watch your step! You're mine! The tail!
The tail! But there's like I really want to see a memed recap. Yeah. I really want to see the no, wrong button. Okay. How did I put this? There was a augment. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. They showed off 2 of the augments. Temples, which is Overguard, so they're just giving Temple higher survivability with Overguard. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't really care about Temple, but hey, bonus. The part I'm like, ooh, that's interesting. It was Dante's augment is for his book, his grimoire. And it looks like it's designed to get energy back, which is huge for me because I'm currently using the augment so that his special attack with his book gets me 1 energy regen per target hit. This would free that up for the book, meaning I'd have more damage output for the book while being able to use this augment to do extra damage and get energy back. So like I'm really looking forward to that augment. The 2 arcanes I saw were kind of eh. One of them seemed cool, mass efficiency, except for it's when you create an object with a skill. I think there's literally only 1 frame in the game that does that, and if they made 1 arcane for literally just Foley, that kind of sucks balls. Unless creating an object is Because take Valbon. Everything he does is an object, right? He throws a grenade, that's an object. He puts up if basically they're saying, hey, every skill Valbon does except for, well, no, if everything Valbon does is considered a thing, then that's basically 175% efficiency all the time, which is wild. That is like, holy shit. That's bonkers. So it really depends. Like I gotta see a list of what that thing inevitably affects, because the way it's written only made me think of Foley creating objects, but it could count for anything that's play. Like I mean, for all I know, Garuda's second ability counts as creating an object. I doubt it though. The new Warframe's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Like it literally it's literally the two brothers. If you saw the whole thing, it's crazy. And I love how switching between them, they literally kick each other out of the frame. Like it's my turn. All right. Hey, they already didn't reset. That's nice.
I'll skin ya! If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big deciding factor of how useful that is across the board. But you know, grab that. Increase attack speed, area effect, and dexterity. That'll be useful. Attack speed will only be on my attacks, which not going to do much of. I do intend to have an attack skill though, so that's something. And I need to get that dexterity. How much do I need? I'm okay. Let me just look at the plant skill. I'm pretty sure I still need like 100 in each attribute to use the combo stuff, but it may be. I feel like it's like 107 for rank 20, which I'm probably never gonna obtain because the way the skills in this game work kind of suck balls. But let's see here. There we go, Entangle. 86 is the okay. 86 is the highest stat I need. And Strength and Intelligence. That's so goddamn easy, man. And that's literally like 14, 15, like 16 is kind of like the easy highest I can get to. And that is 64. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do think the arcane for the primary weapons is kind of funny because it's like we're gonna reduce the radius, but it's gonna dramatically improve the damage and whatnot, and that kind of sounds cool, and at the same time, it's like
Come on.
It's I think it's kind of funny because most people are like trying to get more radius, not reduce the radius on stuff. But I am positive there's a weapon in there where the radius is like an afterthought and garbage. So nerfing it for bonus damage would be worthwhile. What's up, Julie? Bonus reward, one lesser rune, okay. Normal item to magic. Augment magic item with the right modifier. Yeah, I saw that, and you showed it like the last 10 minutes or whatever.
Awful lot of mushrooms. More than you'd expect.
Grab the waypoint here.
Some strange magic's taken hold of these roots.
It's not really Wukong 2.0. It's literally two separate frames. It's basically six unique skills, and then the fourth skill is shared between them, where you just explode everything. I don't know. I mean, Temple's Augment is just overguard. It's literally, hey, here's more survivability. Like, that's it. I can see plenty of people not using it, but also it does give you a lot more survivability than you had before. And pretty much that just means for him, hey, now you won't die to poison. Or toxin. I mean, see, that's it. He's a shield frame, and he's so spammy that you can build shields easy with him. So he's fine. But I love Dante's. Yeah, that's because his book is incredibly destructive, and you like not doing that.
Bring it on!
But I love it even more because it's basically his summons as a special attack on the book that gives you energy back. That's pretty great. I very much am looking forward to that. I'm curious if the special attack stays the same, but it also creates the birds, or does it replace the special attack entirely with the birds? That's where my current question's at. Also curious how good the energy back is. Yeah, you don't need the augment. Your build doesn't change, and you haven't had an issue with it. Who cares? If you want to use the augment, then yes, you have to use the book. Which again is literally the most powerful thing he has on him is his book. His first ability is the strongest thing he has. I think people just like being able to cast his spells more or whatever. I don't get me wrong, I love his dot crunch, but you know, my original plan was build the dots with book, then crunch. And then I realized the book is so fuck all destructive that I don't have time to crunch. Everything just dies, so. To be fair, they'll probably change if I got high enough level.
No mana.
Yeah, I found the river.
I'll hunt you down.
Oh yeah, the Vectis Incarnin. Yeah. I like, yeah, it creates the weird damage bubble and it explodes if you get him in a headshot. I think it's pretty wild. It's also very unique, which I appreciate.
The wounds of war.
I'm gonna need dexterity. Easy chunk of 10. And strength. I think this in strength will be enough, and I can just go dex and strength, dex, and strength, dex. Something like that. Gonna need more dex and intelligence and strength, but you know. Yeah, Richard. Yeah. I literally have the thing in the book. Like that, if this works the way I'm hoping it does, it'll literally just handle all the energy issues on Dante. I literally, because right now I have regen. I regen 3 per second, and then I use the Grimoire mod that can regenerate with the special attack. So I'm already getting energy back with special attacks. But I have a feeling this is going to be a vastly more reliable way of getting energy back. And it may not be as target dependent, you know? Because like right now, if I use it on like a big boss and it hits the one boss and I get 1 energy back per second, it isn't like, ooh, wow. Great. So much energy. But now it might literally build up a ton of energy off just one target. Which would be great. Let's see how it works, though. I'm curious if it completely replaces the wall or not. Because right now my wall's doing is doing like 12 million damage. So I'm also curious if it's going to count as summons, because it is literally the peregrines. Like it's the buff we have, but via special attack.
Look out! A worthy foe.
Yeah. I mean, they are the Peregrines, so you would expect them to count as summons, but it's from the book, so who knows? I don't want to, like, assume it'll work, because it may be, like, it works on the Peregrines, but not the Peregrines from the book mod or whatever. You never know with the game.
On.
Yeah, it's like the way it words, my immediate thought is Foley, because she creates objects. But then I was thinking maybe like Valbon too, like everything he does, like do the grenades count as objects?
Over there.
Right? Does his number 2 count as an object? Does Bastille count as an object? I don't know. Oh, did he Garuda's mirror? I guess it's an object. So Val ball. Okay, the ball's from Val. Okay. Do we have like a list that he like posted somewhere? Disco ball. Okay, sure. That's an object. Hopefully this isn't. Oh, hold on a second here. I turned the sound down on this game. I don't know if how bad it is. Yeah, it definitely doesn't need sound boost.
For folk who have already died, they're fought well enough.
Well, let's see here. Oh, Pablo Twitter. I like how his picture on Twitter is just like his cat, a cattail blocking his face. Pablo, I can tell you that the list has been somewhat contentious. Lulls, but overall, no projects, no projectiles, so things like Ash's shuriken don't count. But Atlas's wall does, Sight's ammo, Foley things, Frost globe. Oh my god. Oh my god. For the globe counts as an object. So if you globe up, you're just like super efficient, just super max efficiency all the time. Everything's cheap as fuck. Gara's Vitrify. Avara's Bubble? Avara has a bubble? I guess the Silence Bubble? And Zipline. Zipline makes sense. Mars Disco Ball, Nova Portal, and many others. Okay. Interesting. It sounds like they tried to find like one thing per frame that counts as an object. I bet you the number 4 on Chroma counts. I would never use the arcane on him because I have to use the 2 I'm using. Otherwise it would just be worse. But from an efficiency standpoint, I bet you anything Nidus's number 4 probably also counts as an object because it's spreading objecty shit all over the ground. Could be the same for Oberon. His second ability might also count as object. But it might also require that the object not expand. I don't know. Oh shit, he's showing you swapping colors in the arsenal. Like deciding, oh, I want that color, but I want it over here, so just dragging it. Wild. Corvix's pillars count. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Well, her peacekeepers definitely aren't going to count. They're not objects necessarily. Like maybe I don't know. Corvix's pillars. His fucking death beam. His death beam drains so much goddamn energy per second with the augment. It's like 25 energy per whatever bullshit. It's crazy. It's crazy. But 70 but max efficiency on his death beam would be awesome. Universal Fallout only goes so far, Julie, and doesn't go far on a boss thing where they don't die right away. But you're still talking like 5 energy a second instead of 25. It's crazy. Sup, Shadow? The dev stream was wild. They put an arcane in that anytime you cast an ability that creates an object, which is we're gonna have to see what that list is. But it's like Valbon's grenades count as the object. So Valbon could have 175% efficiency. It's the arcane is designed to just max efficiency no matter what your setup is. And now all skills cost the least amount of energy they possibly can for 12 seconds. Which is wild. That is wild. In my I love the idea behind that arcane because the thing is, the beautiful thing about that arcane is you're basically create. Oh my god! I wonder if Neza's spears count because those might be considered objects. Atlas's wall counts as an object, which is what I replaced with his fucking whatever thing, but I don't need that on him. They don't. Bummer. What about, no, that's a projectile. That will never count. Orb of Transmutation, Lesser Inspiration, Mana Regeneration Rate, causes stun buildup. I don't care about any of this shit.
Pass on.
Oh, that is the same model as the boss. It just has a different texture on it. That's funny. Why are you back? You should be dead. You just died. There's a boss that's like this. Oh. That's like this weird scorpion thing here that I'm gonna get in the late campaign. Yeah, Shadow. Like the thing is, I mean, that's kind of like the two ways you go, right? You either go as much efficiency as possible, and that way you don't need as big of an energy pool, or you go big energy pool and energy back. I mean, you need energy back no matter what, but the idea of using this over, like, because in my opinion, instead of being like, okay, I need flow or battery and then some way to get energy back, I could see this replacing flow on a bunch of frames, and instead of, because it'll be easier to do than battery, especially since a lot of the frames don't have the armor for it. So now it's just energy back plus that, and then if you look at it from the standpoint of okay, energy back, you can easily get by with like 30% on equilibrium instead of wanting to have max value, because if everything's only costed 5 to, I think like the highest cost at that point is I think they're capped at 75%, right? Like that's what efficiency's capped at. Let's see here. I did breathe. I specifically took a pause to breathe. I believe efficiency is capped at 75% of the, because abilities cannot consume more than 170% or less than 25% of their base cost. So yeah, 25% is the absolute ass minimum. So the most expensive skills at 100 would only cost 25, and 25 would only cost 5, which is crazy. Dude, yeah, Richard, that would be crazy on. I mean, like, and all you have to do is like cast your dash wire, and you got 12 seconds of 175 like max efficiency. That is wild. That is wild. And the funny thing is, it'll actually use the full 175 if you have like negative duration on a drain ability, because it's not capped at 75% efficiency. It's capped at 25% of the initial drain or cost. I ain't gonna spoil shit. I don't think anyway. I'm not sure what. I'm not. I mean, the beginning of the stream is just not directly related to the patch anyway. So. PoE2 update is it's a lot. I am. It looks like we're gonna get Tamed Beast at 22, and from what I've seen, the tamed monsters or the tamed bosses we can get with this specific ascendancy I'm going for are pretty bonkers. So that's great. There's also like the current season seems to be pretty damn cool. Like the things we can do with it is pretty rad, and we're getting like free uniques at some moments throughout the wait, what does that say? Lesser ward ruin armor plus 50. Oh, that's cool. I could just add that to. All right. But I mean, yeah, I'm liking it so far. Oh yeah, Richard. Yeah. I'm curious if snapshotting efficiency works for that. Because you could literally be like cast dash wire, jump on dash wire, cast second ability within that 12-second window, and now you're at max efficiency. And if the max efficiency lasts with that for the whole duration of the arrow thing, that could be pretty spicy. Oh, and the new Warframe shadow is a single frame. That's 2 frames. So when it's not when I was saying I can't see them giving us 2 completely unique Warframes. So it might literally just be like a graphic swap or something. I wasn't thinking that they were going to do this, but it's a little bonkers. It's kind of like Equinox and Wukong had a baby. Because it is literally the fourth ability is shared. The first, second, and third ability are unique to either brother, and you can hold the first ability down to swap between the 2. So you have a free swap between the frames. But the one you're not playing is also following you around as AI. And you mod both of them separately because they have slightly different stats. Which means, as far as I could tell, 2 aura slots, 1 for each frame. I don't know if that means the other aura is active while it's just running around with you, because that's kind of cool. You'd have a summon with an aura. I'm assuming that's true of Sevagoth, where Sevagoth's aura is active even when he's on the shadow, but then the shadows becomes active while you're playing the shadow. But I don't know, because I haven't played Sevagoth. Yeah, kind of. It's weird, and it's also kind of hilarious because they kick each other out of the frame when you switch them. Like they're literally brothers, just telling the other one to fuck off. It's their turn now. Out of the way, I'm the one in control.
The hunt is on.
And then their number 4 is them flying in the air and having an anime battle between each other. And you basically press the button and they attack each other, and that causes an explosion. And then the 4th one, they cause a bigger explosion. So you basically build up a thing by switching between them, and then when you use the number 4, how many of them you've done is how many explosions you get before the whole thing nukes the whole area. But it's basically a big old AoE nuke, I guess. Which is, interesting. And strength. Yeah, I think it's funny because they're like considered brothers even though they're the same person. They're technically the same dude from different realities, so in many ways they are like brothers, even though they're kind of technically not.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
Anyway, it looks interesting. I don't really know how much. I don't know. We'll see. The railjack portion of it, we're going to be using the railjack of one of the other people's. So, like, when we're going after one side of the faction, we'll be using the other person's personal railjack, like Garuda's personal railjack, or Ash's personal railjack, to go assault the ship of the whatever. They said something about choosing that specifically because of also you can't leave the railjack via Arcwing, so it's basically all pre-set up for a co-op mission to go through, hit the thing up, and then
You're mine.
they want it to be an easy mode for anybody to go into, which makes sense to me. Apparently, also they're working on railjack steel path. Oh, there's a ridiculous amount coming.
I reckon that's the last of them.
Ow. Forgot to sit in between. Oh! Oh!
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Okay. Put that on. Armored shields. Better than just shields for me. And we are... Is there anything at tier 3 I really want? Lightning Spear would be useful. Rake would be useful. Oh, Call the Weak. What's that? Is that
Cull
for...
the Weak dashes to an enemy and will instantly kill them if their life is low enough. Enemies that can be culled will display this indicator. Killing an enemy with this skill grants you a frenzy charge. Cull
Well, that's some way to get frenzy charges early on. And then over here, I need the level 14 to get my thunderstorm, and this will boost my overall damage. Damage first, more than anything. Yeah, I hit up. So there is current events in Warframe right now to get, and you literally only have tonight to do this. There's probably like 5 to 8 hours left on it. I forget how long. I think it was 10 hours when I did this a few hours ago. It might have been 15 hours, whatever. There is a Forma and some sort of, I forget if it was, it's an Exilus adapter for something. I don't remember what it was for, but it was one of the three, it was one of the Exilus adapters. And then there's Barrow, which I bought the Kubro thing. I bought the Prisma Obex. Melee Arcane. Okay. By the way, that got translated into hello. I wish I could turn off that translation stuff, but also it is hilarious. It's so useless. And so I those are the only two things I bought from him. And then I got a Orkin Catalyst as a drop from his thing. So that's cool.
Ah, now this won't cover. Area spy. I would ask. Renly's then. Well, I've no. I'll smith for you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay. I could do rage on them. Sacrificial lamb. Your skills target minions from supported skills within 6 meters if possible. Oh, right. Okay. Slow potency upheaval. Sword skills create an additional fissure. Less damage, less cast speed. That's not great. Slow potency, prolonged duration. I need a support gem too for accelerated growth, and I need storm for that anyway. So branching fissures, branch 2 times. Branch fissures deal 40% less damage. Support skills branch fissures have 5% less area. Cool. This might be the best thing, but also 20% less damage. So there's 3 of them. The problem is the way this skill works. More fissures are good for covering more area, but triple fissures does not triple the damage. I don't think it does anyways. I think it's like literally you're capped to whatever. Fuck, we'll just do it. It's either I throw something on the skeleton warriors till I get rid of them, which might be more worthwhile. Whatever. Let's see here. Not 100% sure where that is. Pop out dashboard. Oh, cool. Is what fixed now? Hey, Chips, what's up? Why, I don't know. What? It is Friday. That is it is indeed Friday. There, put that there, and put that there.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
If you can.
Cool. Okay, now I gotta go find. Well, I don't have
I'll
to find it,
skin
but I'm
ya.
going to. Yeah, maybe it does build it. That's hard to say. No, it definitely is at a static amount of tethers. Yep. Yeah, this is like literally PoE. Ooh, there he is. PoE2's 0.5 literally launched today at 1 p.m. And Warframe's big patch is coming out on the 17th. So I got 2 weeks of this. The coming up Fridays, I'll be playing
Not even the trees will
Warframe.
escape
I'm
this rock.
thinking of taming this guy. He's technically considered a beast. I think he's gonna suck balls, but you know, it's always worth trying out. Maybe he'll be worth it. Like thematically, I think he fits with the character idea, because I mean he's a big old plant guy. So he's definitely gonna be one of the guys I try.
Death awaits ya! Nature's hurting, and only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Yeah. Okay, we're here. Let's go back to town. Talk to
The
her.
wound. It should be fatal, but only by
Yes,
a
but she's
great
immortal because he's a weird god creature. Spoilers.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh,
Bye.
do I have a use for this? I don't think I have a. No, I don't know. I don't really have a use for that. Okay. Your sorceress? Ooh boy, I don't know. Like the answer is yes. What exactly? I'm not sure, and I went into the wrong thing. So you're sort like one of the time ascendancy on the sorcerers got changed to be a lot better, which is cool. There is a whole list of new skills that are universal to everybody. Oh, I still haven't gotten the witch. Son of a bitch. There is these Calgruin things which don't even use mana and have no stat requirements. It's literally just ooh, dexterity could be useful down the road. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, so I don't know, man. It is hard to describe. Most of the stuff is like end game crap that I don't even understand because I've never done end game, so I don't have like a great grasp on that at all. But there's been a ton of changes across the board. Yeah, so like from my understanding, it's like one of the changes I remember for the sorceress's ascendancy was they added in a new node. So first things first, it's been changed. So the one thing everybody went for, you used to have to spend 8 points to you had to spend 8 points to get to. You basically had to spend your entire ascendancy points just to travel all the way to that one node. Meaning, if you wanted the like one good thing in there, you had to get a bunch of useless crap that no one cared about and couldn't branch out. That's been changed. That's now the 4 points. So you can diversify beyond after that. But one of the 2 pointers on the left side is actually a really cool version of basically damage reduction, where you basically have 30% universal damage reduction. And if you take a hit, and only if it's a hit. So damage over time, dots on the ground, shit like that. You just have 30% damage reduction. Congratulations. But anything that's a direct hit, the damage you did take, 30% of that will be done back to you after 4 seconds. Now, there's a thing called recoup, where a percent of the damage you took is instead done. I can't remember if it's instead done over time as an 8-second dot, or if I think it gives you regeneration based off of whatever you took. And the Blood Witch has one where like 20% of all coming damage is done as a dot over 4 seconds instead of whatever. So it's like 80% damage reduction, but it's now you have like this dot that's happening all the time, which makes recoup work really well with it. Blah, 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 blah. Point is, it's basically 9% damage reduction, and part of it is done 4 seconds later, which makes regeneration and healing more effective on it. It's just really good. Not dying node, which is pretty great. Now, where is the witch? So that part I know is pretty good. I don't remember seeing anything specific about like her or like the elemental stuff being boosted much. I do know the Genuine Legionnaire got a lot of bonuses, so he doesn't suck anymore. One of those is every skill now has an extra quality if he takes the specific node. Some of which is pretty crazy that I'm definitely going to be messing around with at some point down the road, which is pretty cool. Boy, I've uncovered the vast majority of this forest. I still haven't found the stupid witch. Oh. Fur plate. Oh, body armor.
Bring it on!
Here we are, the witch.
Oh, this here was someone's home. Watch your step! Wrath and don't
Poor Gem.
discriminate.
Let's see. Don't think there's much else really worth putting on here. I can throw some poison though. Perhaps something a little poison. Escalating poison. Targets affected by one poison skills at the same time. Skills have less poison duration. You can pull on the banner for in-game currency. Well, that kind of sucks. Coursing conduit triggers coursing current when a hit from supported skills shock. What? Okay, let me see here. Shock. What do we? I think they removed some support gem for shock. Coursing current. Support skills hit enemies. Sorry, which hit enemies? Shocking an enemy with supported skills trigger coursing current, which sends chaining projectiles to nearby drenched enemies. To drenched enemies. So targets who are shocked, who get hit, cause chaining when that's like that requires shock and drench. That's wild. Shocking conduction, shocking hits. Support hit enemies, giving it a chance to also shock nearby enemies when you shock an enemy. So AoE shock. On shock an enemy where there are at least 3 enemies, elemental discharge. Sword skills can have freeze, shock, or ignite. Static shock skills trigger. Support skills trigger static shock when shocking an enemy. Shocking an enemy with hits with support skills trigger static shock, causing the enemy to become a source of lightning damage, sending pulses towards nearby enemies. Stormfire. Enemies shocked by support skills take a percentage of damage from ignite as lightning damage as well as fire damage. Strong hate. Strong-hearted. Less shock duration on you while supported skill. Thrill of the kill. Attack. Gain. Damages lightning for 8 seconds. Culling an enemy with supported skills. Thrill of the kill. Yeah, I feel like they had something here that was like forced shock or something. Lasting shock. Shocking leap. Electrocute. Lightning exposure. Overcharge. Support skills trigger charged mark when they are activated. Causing them to trigger charged mark when they are activated. Charged marks create shocked ground at the target location. Ooh, I could put that in the blood mark down the road, which will explode and leave shocked ground, and then the thunderstorm will chain and stuff. That might be interesting. As just a fun little side thing for no good reason other than to do it. I'm gonna go get my skeletones rage. Why not? Oh, Regal Shard. Nice.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom. Bring it on!
Ooh. That would be Una. She just sang to the Fae spirits and they got rid of all the bullshit for us. By the way, Julie, this is the game that's got the free weekend. So today till like midday Monday. Well, I say midday Monday for me. I think it's currently half price on sale, yeah. It's my immediate thing was like, it may not be worth buying right now because it is a free-to-play game. But also, like every free-to-play game, there's a reason to have in-game like real money currency in the game. And buying the only entry package right now to get into the early access does give you $30 worth of in-game currency, so you can buy a lot of the quality of life stash tabs to hold on to all the runes and have a skill tab and all that kind of shit. So if you try it out and you think you may enjoy it, half price is definitely worth it.
Ugly mushroom!
I mean, I was pretty like, hey, I've had fun with the game, but also I was like, oh right, all that in-game currency was actually useful to me because I bought a bunch of tabs that let me organize stuff better, which is very nice. So, you know, but there's also like a lot of here's this absurd fuckery, and I can tell you right now, your enjoyment in finding weird bullshit in Warframe definitely would have an analog in this game to some extent, because there's a lot of crazy bullshit you can do. But the character the people you start. So I'm playing this lady right here. I'm playing the Huntress. She is a dex-based character, and she starts here, which is all. This is like the dex wedge. This is all dex-oriented shit. But I could technically start her and be like, I want to do all skeletons and just go right up here and grab all the skeleton minion shit. And it'd be a little less efficient early on because I got to make my way up here instead of starting here like with the witch or the sorceress, because this is all the intelligence shit. But you can literally start as any of the classes, and then each class has an ascendancy and so on and so on and so on. So it's like you got a lot of like. People will be like, oh, I want to play Necromancer, and so they go Witch, because she starts here, but like the Warrior can add 50% to all of like the small nodes, so all of the a lot of the minion nodes just get like 50% boosts. He actually makes a hilariously good Necromancer guy. Oh yeah, you played PoE 1. Yeah, it's PoE. It's basically PoE 2. I mean, it is PoE 2. Not basically. That is what it is. Oh, but one of the skills go here instead of in your armor. This is the part Helio is kind of like, I wish it did it, because on one hand, yeah, the armor thing with the links is one thing, but I just prefer this. Yeah, I will take this every day over PoE1. Oh, also any stash tabs you buy, like any cosmetics and stuff like that you buy in PoE1, also work in PoE2 and vice versa, which is pretty rad. They're like, hey, anything you buy in either of these games crosses over, which is so if I actually do decide to try to play the campaign in PoE1, I'll have all my stash tabs from that I got bought in this game, which is that's pretty cool. It's nice when the companies do some like consumer friendly shit, you know? They're not just giant douche burgers. Is it 140? I want to say the patch today was like 38 gigabytes. It's pretty spicy. There is an insane amount, 26 for me. It is an insane of like monster diversity, which to me is like one of those things. It's like one of like the worst parts about certain RPGs where
Back to the muck.
I love it, but there's just no enemy diversity at all. You know, it's just the same shit over and over again. It's always kind of a bummer in a fantasy game. Orb of Transmutation, Lesser Ward, Rebirth Rune, Weapons Gain, 15 life per enemy killed. Ugh, that should be hit, not killed. Regal Orb. I wonder if Life Leech actually works now. Ooh, level 3 uncut skill gem. Fuck yeah. Like Life Leech in this game has sucked balls. Because they had this whole thing where they were trying to avoid late game Life Leech as they had with PoE1. So then they made it. So what they decided to do made it so bad and so useless. It didn't function throughout the entirety of the whole game. And I'm just like, why would you? It was already like, I mean, come on. Percent-based Life Leech is already bad early game. Because you're like 5% of like 10 is nothing. You can't leech off that. So yeah, you say mega nerfed, but it was already it is mega nerfed late game. They basically what they did was they said that the Life Leech resistance starts later, but refused to say when it fucking starts. Period. And in my opinion, there's no reason to have Life Leech resistance at all. I think Life Leech resistance is the dumbest idea they have ever had that I am aware of. There might be an idea they've had that is stupider, that is more dumb, but I don't know of it. Or I'm not remembering at the time. But they did cap it at like 40,000, which I personally don't view that as a problem. Like 12% of 40,000 is like already more health than I think you can. Well, no, it's not. That's 4,800. That's like literally more than most people have in health in this game in the first place. So, and I want to say one of the Life Leech support gems is 16%. So like. And you can get like 20% on yeah. I just, man, I don't know, man. I want Life Leech to be useful early on, in my opinion, and because it's my opinion, it's obviously correct. Can you? Huh. Well, that's good. Either way. I think the Life Leech support gems I think literally the lowest rank needs to just be, hey, you leech like 10 health per hit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just make it so it's a static amount of health like they had in PoE1. Let me leech 10 health, because 10 health per hit, or 15 or 20 or whatever, would actually be useful early game. Yeah, could be. Yeah, life on everybody would be, you know. I feel like at that point, Blood Witch would need something special, but she could always just have something special in relation to life remnants while getting them for free, and not needing the other ability or something like that. So I could definitely agree with that one. You can go lightning spear. Well, I think this is stupid. Shockwave Totem is literally... I don't know why out of all of the warrior abilities, Shockwave Totem is here. You know? Like... They threw it in the druid thing when it's literally a warrior. It was literally originally a warrior ability. I don't know, it just seems silly and stupid. Early mana, pounce, swing blast. Now maybe I'll grab lightning spear.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you...
Or Fangs of Frost.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing
requires
enemies.
parry to be worthwhile.
This will all... Rake
doesn't
dashes to a
require anything
target
but
enemy
distance.
and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit.
I did Rake. Yeah, I'm just going to grab Lightning Spear because I've already done Rake. There we go. I'm gonna throw lightning at people.
The hunt is on! Straight through the heart. What are them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for?
What's this then? These
What's this then?
inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
God blimey!
Oh,
What was that? Weren't expecting such a big reaction.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Will do, Pharaoh. I'll keep up the search. Oh, that's something I noticed before. I was watching Darth and Gaz was mentioning him that like he needed to do whatever thing in Act 4 because it's required for like starting endgame stuff. And he's like, oh, oopsie, because he's already like way past that. And then Gaz like, yeah, I keep having to backtrack. Like basically, they just skipped so much shit in the game because they're used to skipping it. And there's some of that shit's turns out it's it's the start of like getting to the end games. which I find hilarious. Because I, as you know, I tend to be a bit on the slow side because I tend to try to find everything anyways. But then again, I'm not, you know, feels a weird competitive need to get to the end as fast as possible. But it did amuse me because I don't remember them ever saying anything about that. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oops, bunch of crap people ignore is required now.
Straight through the heart. Back to the dirt with you.
Oop. Exactly, Zombs. But then again, you know, I treat everything like solo self-found, even if I'm not in there. I was thinking of starting her in that, and then I totally forgot to do it, and it doesn't matter because it's going to be the same thing either way. For the most part, anyway. It's nice to be able to play with people if I can. Let's go grab decks because I'm gonna need decks. Exactly. It's kind of weird this druid isn't required. Like the exit used to always be past him, and now it hasn't been for a while. Apparently this guy does count as a beast, or was counted as a beast. And people are like, it's weird that he is, so maybe it'll be changed. But he might literally be something I could take as one of my summons. I don't think I would, but he would also thematically fit with what I'm doing.
The Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
The nade guy lost by 3 minutes. That is hilarious, zombie. Go grenades. Fuck twisters. Twisters suck to play. Yeah, I mean, they're powerful, but they're. I do really like the way the druid tornado looks. Like the big ass. This is literally a hurricane tornado-y thing. You know, so the little twister bitches. Part of me would love to try to find a way to make it work, but it requires. Like, it's not like, oh, light enemies on fire, that works. It literally has to be ground effects. Like, it has to be a physical ground fire or electrical, you know, shock ground or whatever. Which it gets really weird trying to get all that shit to happen. It's one of those things where I'm looking at skills to do it, and there's probably uniques that make this shit happen easy without even bothering. What shadow? Oh, in the gotcha game. It's like
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I sent for...
So I was going over like some of like the unique
Tarek in his later
quality on stuff, zombs. Zombies for the Gemling Legionnaire, his bonus quality. There's some crazy shit. So for zombies, it's literally 4 extra zombies. So I'm definitely gonna do a Gemling Legionnaire at some point that has zombies, where I trail off. Oof, that might be a bit much. But up here, you get 2 extra minions, which would give you a total of 16 zombies. Which would be 5. That would be a total of 5. Is that right? 12 wood, then an extra 4. Yeah, 16. Yeah, it would be an extra. What am I trying to say? 5 total empowered zombies plus their extras. Also, do you remember? Where's the okay, hold on. There's like the you know the shotgun shit. I love the shotgun stuff. I know you're all grenades all day every day, and that's cool. But the shotgun shit. So this ability, fragmentation rounds.
Fragmentation round.
This one gets 100% reload speed. So it gets 2 extra fragments per whatever. So it gets 12 whatever with its thing. But its bonus one is just 100% reload speed. And then the shocking one, galvanized, gives it like, I think it's 2 or 3 extra bolts. I think it's 2 extra bolts. In other words, the bonus quality turns galvanic shards back to what it used to be, where it was literally a multi-bolt version. I was very disappointed when they turned this into a single shot and not it's like 6 shots. But I'll gladly take like 3 or 4 shots. Because I mean that'd be great. Isn't it wild how it went from like the ability, like the attribute thing is a nice quality of life, but everything else on it kind of sucks, so why use it? To, boy, this thing's actually pretty rad. They really unfucked that ascendancy, man. It's in a nice place. It's nice to see.
What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
I'm shocked.
The thrill of the hunt. Straight through the heart.
I noticed a good number of the things I was looking up felt like the second quality were like, hey, I know we changed things around, like brutes. Brutes used to just get a bunch of like a butt ton of bonus health, right? And then they changed the quality to be like better stunning. Well, the second the quality is now like 30% bonus health. So they just brought it back. It felt like an opportunity to bring back a lot of stuff they changed, so now you just get both things now. Which, I mean, you know. I will take it. About which thing? Oh, you mean the I don't really know what dells are, but I think you mentioned that or maybe Helio mentioned that the island, like the island hopping feels like a partial delve system. Yeah, the ship Atlas the island hopping is sort of delve light. From what I have heard.
Straight through the air.
Oh, I also mentioned like there's the bramble thing. There's the bramble spirit thing that needed like attack build up and then casting a spell to make work. I've remembered what I did to make those function, and I need to go buy new life and mana pots. These things suck balls. These are still like the shitty starter ones. Basically, the Pustules support gem for plant skills counts as an attack. So those things exploding build up attack. So spell builds up attack. Spell makes thing that requires attack happen. It was a fun whatever thing, but yeah, it's okay. Oof. Okay. Well. All right. What do I get? Turn this into a magic item. Increase charges. Sure. Increase recovery rate. Great. Why not?
I will treasure it. Bye.
Meat shield, less damage, but they take less health. Minion instability requires second tier shit. Yeah, let's get thematic with it. Let's get some poison going. Oh, Shadow. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of updates, yeah.
Submit.
my dearest daughter, beloved for all time. Rest well.
Lightning strikes twice!
Ow. Wonder how far I'm. Wonder. Game card. Oh. One of these games actually had a thing in their official club. Burn in the club. Huh? What do you mean the game has no stats? Bullshit. Probably because there's no achievements. So there's okay, yeah. It's early review, so there's probably no stats because, you know. Oh well.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Instead of early access. Wow. Well, what's funny is early access is literally what betas were back in the day. Like player betas or whatever, you know. Which I think is amusing because basically what happened is back in the day the only games that got betas were MMOs. And MMOs ran betas for like months, right? It was just like, all right, certain number of people get into betas, they play the game for months, and it gets progressed with things and all that. And then that got turned into try our game out. It's a demo a week before launch. Woo, it's a beta, is what we're calling it, so you don't yell at us when things don't work. And it's like, that's not really what a beta is. You made just a timed demo. But that's what the term beta started meaning for everybody, was shitty ass timed demos.
The hunt is on!
Rage Blade the Insane.
A worthy foe!
Oh. Oh, that was one nice change they made for bleed. Players no longer have bleed agitated when they move. So that's nice.
Straight through the heart. Need mana.
You guys have a shocking amount of health. Jesus. Guess I could meat shield these guys, but less damage, but more not dying.
You should have stayed buried.
Oh, another one. What do we got here? Jeweler's Orb sets a skill gem to have 3 support. Oh, wow. Right off the bat, huh? I can get that right now. Artificer's Orb, Exalted Orb, Regal Orb. I don't know if I can take a Jeweler's goddamn socket.
Heart of the storm.
Oh, dude, I remember them saying that they were going to get Asmiri spirits randomly. And then I saw everybody going like, "Oh, they got rid of it. That's not here anymore." And then no, they are here. Yeah, no, they all the bosses get them. Which is nice. Oh, yeah, probably. Wrong thing. I could add bleed on. Not really much I can do for like damage output, sadly. I can do corrosion. So I strip armor with it as well. Escalating poison. Double poisons. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Slow potency. I mean, poisons, breaking armor is pretty solid. That might be the most useful thing I could do right now for my damage output on it with this thing at the moment. Like right now, I'm not really gonna be able to boost my damage with plants for a while, which kind of sucks balls. So, yeah. Oh, spells deal 25% more hit damage, but cannot critically hit. I don't think the critical hits matter right now. As in, I've got like no chance to do that. And no crit, whatever crap, but I don't know. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash button. There it is. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Or prosthesis. Ah, raw science. Is it in the... Oh, it's up there. I see it. What if I can... can I climb the rose bush? No. No, I can't. So, there's a common thing in gaming since Mario, where characters have a little bit of leeway as they go past the side of something like that to jump, right? It's an important part of platformers, and this game does not have it, I'll tell you that much. Alright, got ourselves a nice little bridge here. Now, do some jumpies, get ourselves some rouse hats. Yeah, I knew I could do it. All for 100 science. Nice. I can't remember how to get up here. I don't think it's here. Oh, I guess I can get up here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not starting there. Oh, you can't jump up here. Ah! Ah, get off me! Ah! Ah! Oh, no, no. Ew. 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 Disgusting. All right, slugs. Calm down, slugs. Just calm down. There we go. No, no more, no hugs this time. Ah! I just want a side of grace. That's not here right now. Just let me, just give me this. Let me just. Oh. There.
In your pack, Master.
Oh, I need to heavily line my back.
Returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
That is definitely something I need to do. But there's a golem. And maybe the griffin will run away. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, 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 oh. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, hi, Griffin. Wee! Wee! Oh, wow. He just juggled my ass. Did I beat the bug thing in the space room that shoots magic lasers at you? I love that sentence. It's fucking absurd. Also, no. I know of, I believe, 2 of those, and I have not killed either of them. It does sound fucking crazy, but I do know what what you're talking about, and I have not run into that. That is actually the next phase of what's her name's and Blade's quest. Ow! What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what we...
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? So... Oh my God. That's awesome. Oh, big golem guy. I'm gonna smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yeah, take a marker. Marker, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful with the butt fire. Oof. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Nope. What in the shit was that? Poor rat, sort of. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Was that... That looked like the weird, creepy, overly nasty dead milk skin of the shit that regenerates. See, now that bug is that weird, nasty white color. Yep. Just... Oh! No!
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh no. Okay. I think I'll get controlled destruction for now, because I don't have any percent damage I can do on Entangle for now. I basically got to get to the point where I can turn all companion nodes into damage nodes for me before I get damage bonuses. Oh, Julie, yeah, it's there is a lot coming in the there's a lot. We still don't know 2 of the arcanes, and I'm not sure if they've shared what the other 2 augments are. Like, we know who they're for. Submit! And they'll share what those do at some point before launch, but Ow.
Got my fingers crossed. Lightning strikes twice!
Aha, we're here. I think I need to get my hands on. I think I need to grab Rake just to progress faster. Because I know Rake is actually solid ability.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. Just die already. No escape. Insolence. Just die already. Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Right of the fourth moon. Just die already. Dare you disturb me? Prison of moon. Now, Draven, I need you. Dare you disturb me?
Foul intruder.
No escape! My love, I call to you!
Foul intruder.
Dare you disturb me? Right of the fourth moon.
Whoa.
Prison of boat to me, Draven.
Foul intruder.
Right of the fourth moon. Insolence. Wilt and rot. Prison to me, Draven.
Foul intruder.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Conquer. Wit and rot.
Yes, my beloved.
You are nothing. Draven, I need you. Right of the fourth moon.
My beloved.
Wilt and rot. Conquer. Right, Draven, I need you. No escape.
Foul intruder.
Your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Little slow, but it worked just fine. Life regen, rarity, lightning resist. Yeah, like quit. Oh, fuck. Oh. There we go. There's the other place.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed. You're mine!
See, now the question for me is, am I going to want to take poison stuff and do poison myself? I'm going to take Plague Bearer the second I get Spirit, so the answer to that is probably. I don't know if minion poison will build up poison for me. That'll be, I'm assuming no.
Lightning strikes twice!
Oh, there we are.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion.
Goddamn.
Cut down. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Jeez, he's got a lot of minions.
To the Empire. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
At your request.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down. Rend your soul. Perish.
At your request.
Oh.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Perish. The Eternals.
At your request.
Surrender. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished.
I am with you, Raven.
Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire.
Here, my beloved.
Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Rend your soul.
I am here, my beloved.
Your intrusion will be punished. Perish. Your soul is mine. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oof, almost died again.
Cut down.
And I'm out of heal pots.
Perish. Rend your soul!
I am here, my beloved.
Cut down! Perish! Your soul is mine. Cut down!
I am here, my beloved.
Perish! Rend your soul! The spirits yearn! Your intrusion will be punished! Perish!
Come on!
I am here, my beloved.
Rend your soul! Perish! Rend your soul!
Boy, that thing does real low damage to him right now.
Unbroken.
Eight damage per second. And that's 2 up to 6. So 12 damage a second. Well, not really. It's like you do 6. Yeah, no, each one. No, yeah, it's it can quickly attach 6, and each one lasts a second, then they reattach. So it's 12 for now. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more damage if they walk and break the vines. But I definitely need some better supplemental shit. I need to get
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
What's my current thing? Mana recovery from flasks. Life recovery from flasks with charm slot. Max mana, lightning resistance. Yes, please. Yeah, more damage. More damage, better. Level 11. Max the life. Less life. Lightning resistance, rarity as well. Oh, that's my. Oh no, it's my. That's my current one on the left. More life, mana, movement speed, life regeneration. I just lose the rarity. I'll gladly take that over the rarity for now. Yeah, there's an easy magnitude of poison one right here for +1 poisons and magnitude, or reduced magnitude for +1. Projectile damage, projectile damage. Yeah. Sadly, the ability I'm using is considered fissure.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, go well.
Tools, sure thing, guy.
Might make good scrap.
9, 12, 119. So what I currently have is 10 to 31. That is basically more damage. Well, it's 10 to 31. We lose 6 on there, gain 6 there. It's the same damage, but it's less. It's more averaged out. Plus some aim on hit. Not enough to worry about right now.
Go well.
Bear.
You have the keys?
Do I? Yeah. Oh, now I have to fight you. I really wish I took Rake instead of Lightning Sphere. Lightning Sphere kind of sucks right now. I do have a better spear though, so maybe
Do
it'll
my
help.
eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must...
Feel the chill of the grave.
Lightning strikes twice! Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
There we go. Count Lachlan's ring. Huh. gauntlets. Oh. Okay, so I can get rake now. Still got to get the next set. I got to get rank 5 for that, but I can get rake, which would have made this go a lot faster. I don't know if I'll end up using rake tail end of the game, but it helps now. What do I do with this ring? Bring it back, okay. I don't remember him dropping a ring. I wonder if that's new.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby. My
Don't get
tool is
outside.
lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Oh, we'll find it all right.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider. If I don't got it, spirits and I, how do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was a little while back. See, well, you pay them a visit.
He's trouble, he is. But reckon it's the harmless kind.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding.
Oh, right.
Give me a moment.
It's for this. That makes sense.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great. It's in my...
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of...
Yes.
So if we are...
Well, good overs.
Remain vigilant.
This hooded one is here on your own.
Increased recovery rate, increased charges. Pretty much the same thing. Literally identical. Okay.
Deal.
I mean, that's got... Alright.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Ah, dicks. If I'm going to town, I should pretty much always use this over the waypoint.
Come on! Straight through the art.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing something mentioning that this thing isn't added fire damage, bonus percent fire damage, or it's conversion fire damage. I think it might be conversion, so like percent physical damage actually improves the fire damage as well, because the actual base damage is much higher than it visually shows, or some shit like that, which is interesting.
The hunt is on! Bleed! Proof of my prowess!
This guy, oh, this is just a normal. I wonder if he counts as a beast, because I can also tame that guy instead of wolves. Cut support gem. More physical damage, no chaos or elemental. Pursuit. Support skills do 20% more damage if you have damaged enemy with a projectile attack. Let's go with brutal.
Die, beast! Bleed out!
Fucking ouch.
for my prowess!
Is this Bramble guy? No. Oh, this is the crow guy. This is the where he stops. I literally found him without the trail. Wonder if I'll run into the Bramble.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we? Bleed out!
Ooh.
Something a wound. There's no beast alive can best me.
Oh man. Lack of sleep is still catching up to me. I did get better sleep today, but it was you know. Oof. All right, there's really nothing I can upgrade, and there's nothing else I can obtain. That's gonna, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, well, just hold on to that, I guess. Let's see here. Dex, strength, intelligence. That puts me at 27. Well, let's just say 25 plus the extra fucking 2, whatever. So 27, 45. This will be 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the 2 we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's literally only level 14. Bruh. Boy, oh boy. What about bleed? Or maybe poison. Oh, that's the combo. My bad. I think all the fissure stuff is over. Really? Skills which create fissures have 20% chance to create an additional fissure. I thought there'd be a whole bunch of fissure stuff in the warrior tree, considering. What the? Oh, that's plant skills. Plus one limit. Weird. If they view these as a bunch of little holes, yes. That will be a problem. Potentially. Where the hell's... Poison separately. There we go. Chance for attack hits to apply incision. Increase magnitude of bleed you inflict against enemies affected by incision. 20% chance, 20% chance, 20% chance. There's increased effect of incision. So that is a total of 60% chance to apply incision on basic attacks. 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hits. Oof. That could just be very useful for a constant range spam, I guess. And we got poison magnitude, 8% hit, 8% hit. That's a 16% chance on hits. It just says on hit. Any hit at all. So that would account for the whatchamaguys. Okay. Deflects hits cannot inflict a maim on you. Deflected hits cannot inflict a bleed on you. Magnitude poison you inflict. Magnitude. Poison duration. 24% chance for attacks to maim on hit against poison enemies. That's attack specifically. Increased magnitude of poison you inflict. Poison duration on me. It's a reduced poison duration on me. Poison on hits. Poison on hits. That's another 16%. The other poison shit I think I was looking into was over here because this you're just immune to poison. This one right here, targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. There is a spear, a very low level spear, but we do have the capacity to increase the level of unique items. So that may be still worth grabbing, maybe. But if I can get that spear, it literally has infinite poisons from anything that spear does. So it has to be from that spear, but anything that uses that spear's damage has infinite poison. Stacks, poison stacks. Which, I mean, you know. Maybe. Anyway. More shit to find.
Bring it on! Soften the wound!
I'm curious if increasing whoops. Like, so, okay. The idea that I can get this and these before companions are even available is hilarious to me. But I'm gonna progress there just because I'd rather have, like, increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So I think once I get this, all of these damage bonuses will affect me directly, and that may be. I'm just gonna bulldoze towards that. And then I can focus on damage nodes. Items, actions, influence, ailments, charges, defenses, offensives, attributes. Okay, we'll do the other kind of search companion. Oops. Not champagne. I mean, you know. Okay, so we've got evasion rating. Companions have increased movement speed. Companions have 20% movement speed, reduced movement speed penalty from using skills. Evasion rating. Increase damage with companions in your presence, presence. That's useless until I actually have companions. Increase attack damage. Companions have damage as extra chaos. Woo! Ooh, companions have 40% chance to poison on hits. Increase skill effect durations in general. Very nice. 12% extra chaos. Wow. Wait a minute. Would that affect me too? Would I gain a butt ton of just chaos damage because that's increases to? If that's the case, my God. Companions gain 4% increase. We got 6% increased attack damage for me. 4% increased cast damage, also for me potentially. Attack damage 4%. Attack damage 4%. It's 12. Companions gain 12 damage extra chaos. It's 24. 28. 28% bonus damage as chaos, as extra chaos damage. So whatever damage we get to, this is an additional multiplier on top of that. It's like a final multiplier as chaos. Okay. If that affects plants, that's gonna be spicy. Companions deal increased damage. That's 12% for me. Increase my presence. Minions have increased area of effect. Okay. Increase area damage. Companions have increased area of effect. Area effect. Okay. Uh, 4% extra damage is cold as cold. Companions get 12% extra damage as cold. Gain 6% damage as extra cold. Okay. If that works for me, 4 for 12, that's 20 plus 6. That would be 26 cold damage to myself. If that does work. Increased attack speed. Companions have increased attack speed. I don't think that increased attack speed affects me other than the base one. Because you have a 50% chance to gain onslaught. What's onslaught do? Onslaught grants 20% increased skill speed and 10% increased movement speeds, unless specified. Onslaught lasts 4 seconds. Oh, on kill. Okay, so they can move faster and change shit. Well, okay. Area of effect. Chaos is definitely one I gotta go for. Basically this shit, and then I'm gonna go on the chaos path. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the only companion stuff outside of the tiny nodes up here with Druid. The one tiny ass node. Companion damage in your presence. Life in your presence. Life in your presence. Elemental resistance and max life. Companions in your presence have onslaught while you are shapeshifted. 5% increased attack damage for each minion in your presence up to a maximum of 80%. 5% increased attack damage. That's attack specifically. Damage. This, yeah.
Take this! Soften the wound!
Go.
The hunt is on!
Alright, this is the whatever other place. I want to say there's one encounter here I should do. Or does it matter? Wild rune stones. Oh, there's wild rune. Right. I gotta do the wild rune stones, and there's a ritual altar.
What kind of beast could do something like this?
We already killed them. Well,
oh, ain't this a sight? Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know, some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye, and save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you, us, everything. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
It's kind of funny. Her and the druid get like actual special stuff with like companions.
Aye.
Okay, well it just disappeared.
Bleed out! Die, beast!
I thought the hunt was supposed to begin.
A worthy foe!
Okay, I've already been through all of that. There's still this middle area. Where the heck are those guys? Oh, it's probably the... Yeah, cultists. Yeah, that's gonna be that. One of the things I was looking for. It is too bad. I should look up companions on the thing.
Naught but bad energy about that.
But I don't think there's any companion Kelgarian whatever things.
Something a wound.
I guess they're pretty cool minion ones though. Like one that literally is like raining down blue meteors that leave behind minions. It looks so fucking cool. I absolutely have got to make some build involving those things because it is absolutely just rad. But let me look up something. Let's see, search companion. There we go. Click companion itself. Okay. As a Marian wolf. Summon an ancient reviving Amarian wolf that howls and calls spirits. That is on the wand, right? I think that's on the offhand piece. Mist ravens are apparently considered companion. Oh, Mist Raven, that's the armor. That's on the summon a mysterious. I'm looking up. Sorry, I'm looking up potential companions because I'm going all companion nodes. Mist Raven is it's on a unique. I wish I could look at all the unique items of the game, but there's a unique. Maybe you know what? There is a. Hold on. Trade market. Unique. Body armor. Search. Oh, they've improved this a bunch. Hexer's robes. How do I add more? Filter. Equipment filter. I wish I could have just pure evasion armor. You know, it doesn't matter. Search. We'll just scan until I find what's a skill. Necromancer. I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it looks like something like that, but it's all evasion. Okay. Boy, I wish there was just max. I don't know what the max value is, just whatever the fuck. There. The max of no armor, max of no shields. At least some evasion. Search. There we go. Nothing but evasion. Reverse search order. Yes. Blink. Hey, there's that sit. No, it says 15. Weird. Maybe I'm wrong about what it was in. What if there's a way to search for, like, has a skill? Unique items with skills. Nope. Nope. Waystones? No. Miscellaneous. That's just... I was like, show me every unique with a skill. I just want to see what's got skills. Armor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm trying. So I'm on the webpage. I'm looking up. I bet you I could just look up Mist Raven. I'm trying to can remember what the hell that thing is even in. Rarity, unique. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Up. Like, how do I... Is there a way for me to search with a fucking name and not all these things? You know what I mean? Like... Womb gift? Oh, womb gift. Ugh. Trade filters. Seller account. I can put a seller's account in. But I can't find a way to just search for a fucking name for a skill. Anyway, Mist Raven is a companion. And I think that's the new armor they added in. And when I go to the thing, I can't seem to find what item it's attached to. That's what I'm currently trying to figure out. But it was a thing they showcased where there's like a raven flying around and attacking shit. And then you could direct it and it would dive bomb and coal enemies and then give you frenzy charges and shit. Whatever, that's potentially an option down the road. Crackling Companion. Activate to summon a crackling hyena companion. Like, oh, that's the that's also on a unique item, and it's or is that a unique? I can't remember what that is. There is another thing like that too. That's like the wolves instead of whatever. Infernal Hound is considered a companion. Well, I'm not a whatever. Wild Protector. Call upon the Bear Spirit. Okay, that's the Ascendancy. Tame Beast. Manifest Weapon? Auspex. Auspex was translated into Auspicious Sign. Level 90. Okay. Filter, chest piece. You're right, because it's a pinnacle. You are right. That makes sense. That's close enough. Wow, fuck you, game. I mean, it's showing me new stuff, but it's also a lot of the same old shit that just happened to drop at a high level. Wait, was that because that was item level and not... Oh, it's item level. I don't want item level, I want like actual requirement level. Requirements level. There we go. No. Yes, I want level 1. I want it to require level 200 or greater. Bruh. No results found. Okay. Let's see here. I'm also pretty sure it was pure evasion. Oh, hey, look at that. Life remnants grant skill. So there's an energy thing that gets you the life remnants. No, it's on the, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive? Yeah, fair. Hive Grave Command. The fuck? Conjure abyssal spirits to hinder a rare undead for a duration. If you defeat the undead while it is hindered, it will be captured and stored into a soul crystal skill gem. The soul crystal will allow a wielder of great abyssal power to summon the bound undead as a reviving companion. Which is a companion skill. Granted, it also has a minion skill because all companions are minions. So there's literally a tame beast variant of Spectre for specific. Well, let me rephrase that. There's a tame beast variant specifically for rare undead. I wonder, and it seems like it's abyssal related. I wonder if that is part of their node as the. I don't think it's part of the node for the abyssal lich.
Salt in the wound. The thrill of the hunt.
What did add a rake into the mix to try and get a little better damage, but I definitely need a better spear. Because I basically have no % damage nodes at the moment.
Where are those locusts headed?
but I potentially will. When I get to the companion, like I'm gonna literally be getting there's a very real possibility I'm gonna be getting a bunch of % damage from companion nodes before I even have access to a companion. Me neither. But when I remember looking up to be fair, things could have changed. Things could have obviously changed. But when I remember looking up the Abyssal Lich thing. It was identical to the Lich, but with some like minor weird little changes, and I don't remember any of them being you can tame a rare undead. Soul Crystal. Ah, yeah. His Grave Command and Soul Crystal is you summon a reviving undead companion to aid you in the control. So his Grave Command is Tame Beast, which turns into Soul Crystal. Manifest Weapon. Manifest a copy of your main hand melee weapon as an immortal companion to fight by your side. In addition to its standard strikes, the manifest weapon gains an additional attack depending on its weapon type. Yeah, I was basically curious how many companions there were I might be able to get my hands on. Crackling Companion. Activate to summon a... Oh, that's Cackling. Cackling, that's a unique item, I think, which is the hyenas. Wolf Pack, which I'm going to end up using the Wolf Pack for sure. Maybe Mist Raven. Demon Magus. This is that thing people were like Gazzy or whatever has been like, it's been in the files for fucking ever. When are we getting Demon Magus? Wolfpack is OP. Oh, good, because it like. I mean, I was using Wolfpack on my Druid, but I had like no bonuses to it because there's really no companion nodes, and they're based off of like shape shifting. So I only had like the very tiny amount there when I was doing my other Druid playthrough. Okay, we're still looking for the whatchamathings.
Take this.
Oh, here we go. Found him.
Bleed out.
Okay. I need to change this because this is... There. I'm not really stabbing with the thing anyways. I'm just using this as my main attack. And then this is hilariously like a ranged attack with how you want to use it anyways.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
In the region. I'm assuming he means in this act, not in this specific area. And for that, fair enough. Onwards to, well, I guess here first for the waypoint. Let me back out and then go to the other place. Get our spirit, and I get Plague Bearer. And I can explode and poison over every 10 minutes. Shadowwind 0. Shadowwind 00000.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Ah, it's here somewhere, huh? Well, I'll talk to you later, Mr. NPC man. Oh, why am I running? Why am I running? There's a waypoint. All right. To the Fraythorn. I should also go check on getting a weapon. Because a boosted weapon would make a pretty big difference on the bleed. Long as it's physical. Elemental's going to be useless to me right now.
Might make good scrap.
Oh, and these things are going to quit those now. Okay, this thing's got a big old pile of jack shit going on. Super. That's just super duper. It's great. It's wonderful. Fucking jack shit. I don't think I can like craft anything worthwhile at the moment.
Bring it back.
I mean, I could turn it into a rare to see what the fuck happens. Don't got jack shit in here. Did I have a, yeah, I could socket it and slap in fire. Not fire damage is pointless. Dexterity, runic. No. Well, lightning damage isn't helping the bleed at all anyways, so even with nothing else on this thing, this is still better than what I got.
That'll back a bunch. Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns indeed. Oh, not. Okay. Oh, you're already rare. Disgusting. Fuck. Okay. Ew. It's disgusting. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, well. It's a mildly better bleed than it was before, I guess.
I'll find some use for that.
I mean, that's got better physical damage. That would be better, but I. It is what it is. The nature of the thing.
Oh, well.
All right. Okay. Oh, for fuck diddly sakes. Okay, all right, there we go. Motherfucker. Ugh. I keep using the waypoint to go back to the town, which is less efficient than just using the damn portal. And then I assume I use the portal because why the hell would I use the waypoint when it just takes longer? And then I realized my portal's in a tomb from an hour ago. Oh, blah. My health. Okay. I haven't had any loading issues, yeah. Everything has been pretty damn smooth. Haven't crashed. Haven't had any wacky visual bugs. ow, ow, ow. I think I'm gonna take out this damn upheaval. Like it's nice in terms of covering more area, but it is just fucking nerfing my damage. As far as like the bulk of the damage being, at least I think it is. Let me check. So 16. That's like impact going through enemies. This is 3.85 average damage. Whatever, 3.5 damage, whatever. Per thing, and you can have 6 of those things. So it's like, you know. So it's like at minimum 18 damage a second from the vines. I think it nerfs that too, but it could still only have the 6. So that gets nerfed down to 10, but there's 3 of them. And yeah, and then this is 2 to 3. So my max damage becomes my minimum damage before becomes my max damage now. Which is like where the bulk of the damage comes from in the first place. So until super late game or whatever, that feels kind of pointless. Also, that is considered fissures, not projectiles, so it is not helpful for I was originally thinking that maybe I would go like, you know, I was thinking maybe of getting like the bird and the you know, doing one in each thing and then getting like the last whatever shit or something to that effect. But no, that costs 4. No, that one's free. I was thinking of doing all 3 of those along with the boss, but the feathers only affect projectiles, so it won't give me like fucking 20 fissures fucking off in every direction. It won't affect that at all. The bird won't affect that at all. So bird is useless to me. I'll have to see if there's anything worthwhile beyond.
Bleed to dry.
I mean, it depends if you're mixing anything in. I mean, if you're using any ranged attack, like for example, you could do companions and bow, and then any projectile stuff there is going to be worthwhile. You could also throw shit, though a lot of the throw stuff is, you know, the reality is like all the companion nodes. All the companion damage nodes affect the player when you grab the little mini keystone thing that I forget what the name is. Notable? I think it's what they call the non-keystones that are keystone-like, but not keystones.
The hunt is on!
Because it turns all the companion damage into general damage for you. Which just makes it great with mixing anything you want to mix in, which is nice. Though I do think, like, as far as like the spear is concerned, not a lot of I'm just throwing this like multiple projectile thing at you. I guess you could do like multiple shock spears. The lightning spear, I don't know if that even can have multiple projectiles. It does a lot of forking stuff. So I feel like for the spear, the most useful one is the dumb little twister guys, which we've gone over. We don't. Neither of us is a big fan of that skill from having fun using it standpoint. But I could definitely see a world where I drop the entire spear. Ooh. And just use like one of the poison shots from a bow or something. But I'm gonna try to keep using the spear because I like the idea of a spear and a druid, you know. Here we go.
Salt in a wound.
Plus, I'll get a lot more spear with the offhand thing. And there's that unique that may or may not be. Just,
Traveler.
It does make me wonder if there's a worthwhile tame that's plant-based. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, that's basically what the companion builds were before. They were just,
please.
Let's get all these auras. Let's make it immortal. We're not using its damage. Its damage is unimportant. Which, fair. I need to look at Bramble again. There's a spirit Bramble thing that requires you build up the Bramble thing via whatever. It boosts. It gets boosted by Thorn's damage and obviously other damage stuff, but it only comes out when you cast a spell. But you have to build up with attacks. It's attack plus spell thing. Which, whatever. I'm sure. I think it uses. I mean, I think it starts with a static amount of damage, so it doesn't use your weapon damage. So, yeah. Yeah, see, I've heard. I was watching Darth. He got the monkey. That everyone was like monkey, and that monkey's fucking amazing. He also picked up the bird, which was inconsistent. Seemed a little inconsistent, but it was amazing as well. Like it had screen clear against bosses. Anytime I did the rain down corpse thing, was like just it's that was kind of it. Boss is dead. So it was kind of a matter of like the boss survives as long as it takes for that bird to do the rain shit down on. How long is it going to take the bird to finally rain down bullshit? And then I've heard, and then I said Gaz also was mentioning to him in Whispers or whatever that the shark's pretty fucking awesome damage-wise too. He also grabbed the scorpion, and the scorpion seems pretty solid, which is my ultimate fallback was the booby scorpion. If the dumb plant ones I think are gonna suck balls, but I want to try because thematically they match what I want to do. Like the three I'm gonna try first are gonna suck. That is gonna be fun to just see how bad they are. So, you know, stick around for that failure.
A clean kill.
It's gonna be so bad. The three, so Bramble guy from this act. So it's the plant boss in the second zone, the second major zone, the forest, where the tree is, where you gotta like release death. I'm gonna grab that guy because like thematically he fits perfectly. He's literally a living plant monster. I want to try that out, see how bad that is. Yep, Bramblegast. The maggot, but we're gonna be level. We get Tame Beast at level 22, which I think is gonna be mid-ish Act 2, if I'm correct. So when that happens, I'll go for that guy first. That'll be my first attempt. Oh, I'm positive he's ass. I'm just going to test them all out because I want to try him. The maggot, which I'm also positive sucks balls. And the worst of all, I'm assuming, the plant from Act 3. The plant from Act 3, I'm assuming, is literally probably the single worst you could probably go for. That thing is a goddamn joke. It is a lazy, boring. I mean, to be fair, it does do a big cloud of poison that does a fuck ton of damage. So that might actually prove useful. But I'm assuming it's going to just be absolute poopy tier. I'm assuming it's going to make the ghast not like look competent. Which is one reason I want to start with the ghast. I have a basis for what I think is going to be shit. Looks like just that way. Okay. There's an Act 1 plant. If Blamber Blagablast is the worst there is, okay, cool.
Bleed.
Part of me thinks it'd be nice if he was good. If just on the grounds, he's not too big. You know, but then again, neither is a scorpion. I can live with the scorpion. That bird is too big though. He literally blocks half the stuff. You can't see what a boss is doing. You literally can't tell what a boss is doing, even large bosses, to dodge what's happening. It's a problem. But hey, if he pukes the sky, then nothing's a problem at that point. Oh, good. Periodic immunity for everybody. I love it.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. Kill.
I still got to go find the one that direction. The thing should have had two things going. But that's okay. We've got a waypoint. The quality of life stuff for like finding these places has been nice. Just that, hey, it's that direction. Oh, okay. Oh, that was almost bad.
The hunt is on.
Okay. All right. I'm not really sure there's any other things that match what I want to do, like just thematically. I mean, there's one of the things where there's plenty of stuff that definitely looks like it'll be really good. Which is nice that there's a bunch of options as far as like bosses that are solid to use, you know?
To try.
The fact people have already found 3 that are all worthwhile
You're as good as dead.
is a pretty good sign. Actually 4, because the Scorpion's pretty damn solid too. What, you know, one thing I was actually surprised by, the bird. You know that bird. All the like weird, nasty corpse bird fights involve it opening its weird rib cage and spitting out the weird flesh dog. It still does that. Like you still get that. Like that thing just periodically shows up and it's just part of your crew. Which makes me think that the maggot that summons maggots will have really horrible, garbage, poopy maggots that show up that are useless, but they're, you know, they're there.
You have gone far. Invasive growth. Agric Balmak. Thorn grip. Thorn grip. Frost. Keep running. Gauntlet. Daggerty. Invasive growth. Non-fire. You are seen. Gauntlet.
Still not 100% sure what causes that to like stop me from moving. I don't know if like he has to hit me with something. I've definitely like never been hit before and it's got me. I've been moving and it's got me. I've been not moving and it's got me. I just don't understand if it's like just forced or what.
Invasive growth. Traveler's bane.
Yeah, there it is again. He didn't get me with shit and it still got me. I had the curse on me. Catch you later, Shadow.
You are seen. The Wild One's power is mine. You are seen.
I was about to say, at least he doesn't get his health back. Then he got his health back. Yeah, there it is again. It's like I don't know if there's like something for me to like time to dodge out. Or something I'm supposed to do to avoid it. I don't know. Probably not.
My mana's gone.
You know, I remember Rake being better at these levels than it is. I wonder if they nerfed it. Or do I just need to like throw a better support gem in there or something? I don't know. It's probably something bleed related I could throw in there if I had the support, which I might. You know, let me take out the meat shield so they do full damage. If they die, they die. I'd rather the damage up would be better.
You're seen.
Wow. Fuck me, apparently. And now we don't have any heals. This might be one of those come back later when my damage doesn't fucking suck and maybe I have actually a good spear. That might also have just been I may have just actually gotten a good spear. That was doing more like 20 or 30 damage. Because I know you can have like 20 or 30 damage at this point. Yes, I am seeing. That means I'm going to not be able to move. Ow, 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 ah.
You are seen.
there it is.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
I was a little on the close side. But, yeah. Also, if you're playing a druid here, yeah, I was gonna say, like, my spear sucks. If you play a druid, you get his wife showing up here. It's wild that they have all these classes in, none of them have anything special happen, and then the druid shows up, and all of a sudden it's just like, my wife. It's just a whole NPC.
So the cultists really did have a kid.
And now she's in the end game.
Shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero.
Sure thing, guy. Let's go with cold resistance.
Later.
And then ignore it because I have that one. Oh, I can't click the thing. Normally they would. I guess they got rid of that. Okay, all right. So we've got our spirit. If I go over to druid, we don't get these guys until level 26. We will literally have the other thing before we have this. Like we'll literally be able to tame a boss before Wolfpack. I feel like that's a little dumb, but it is what it is. Here it is, Briar Patch. While active, a portion of physical attacks damage you. While active, a portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny grounds that deal spell damage to moving enemies. Right, okay. So it's spell damage. All right, okay. There's another one I might use, and that's a support gem, I think, that does like Briar Patch like stuff, but it's only on slime attacks and leap attacks, and the spear does have a leap attack. Yep, Druid's the only guy, and then she died, and now he's constantly trying to find his dead wife. Understandable. I'm literally only going to need 28 strength and intelligence by then. That'll be fine. Yeah, Eternal Rage, Bark Skin. Okay, so nothing there. I was going to go Plague Bearer because thematic reasons. And I've got literally nothing right now that's worth. Awesome. There we go. I also am doing poison damage all the time, so should be able to store that up and then pop out an AoE. I really wish the support gem that does the pustules was on any skill at all, not just like, I wish it was like just required hits, but it technically just goes in plant skills. It doesn't require hits. It just needs to go into damn plant skill. So that's oh, nice. All right, see what she's got.
I was just... It's beautiful. I accept.
Movement speed, well, evasion, good. Max life, rarity, fire, and lightning resistance. I mean, the ending is going to be a lot of cold, not lightning or fire. So, rarity though, maybe. Rank 4 skeletons +1 to minion skills. It's literally the exact same thing I have, but now they're rank 4 instead of rank 1 or 2. What is this? Rank 2? Okay. That is technically a boost in damage. Oh, look, 10% rarity and physical damage.
I suppose I can let that one go. Goodbye.
Yeah, sup, Fox? How you doing? Let's see here.
What have we got? Might make good scrap.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. So,
go well.
I'm trying to do a poison companion build on this, on the Huntress, because the Huntress just got a new ascendancy to tame
How can I help?
bosses. So, okay, that's the base of it. Ooh, okay, this one is no.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
So the idea is basically a lot of like poison and stuff. I want to do plants, poison, and bring in a bunch of companion stuff. It's the general idea. I don't really have a ton of stuff concrete. It's just
Sorry, I was
kind of feeling it out as I go. No health pots, huh? Cool. Thanks.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Well, off we go with our crappy equipment. Our really, really crappy equipment. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's people have been taming some crazy high damaging stuff.
What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
Last I checked, Pharaoh, we were equals. I don't take orders from you.
Ah, sorry. I get a bit overexcited about runes. In your own time, of course.
Yeah, that's right, Pharaoh. Better watch your mouth. It is pretty rad. Like the second I saw we were able to do that, I was like, well, I know what I'm doing. I've been wanting to make a spore druid in the game for a while now. And originally that was going to be the witch. But you can't be like, hey, you can tame crazy bosses and not having go for that. I do like pets. Oh, hey, I found it, Pharaoh.
The thrill of the hunt.
That's it. The last one.
I feel like either they have to just give us all of these things all at once, or I mean, it feels weird if this is not just part of the main game from now on, right? I mean, I could see them just being like, all right, it's only an end game now, but that would just feel bad.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is
but
far
it'll probably just be
now.
all end game after
And
this.
where is it?
Where's it? What?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
Oh, guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet. Okay. Off to the Grellwood. Do this place. Later. Oh, nice. I have Dexter, intelligence, double dex. Wasn't it 28? I think I needed 28 strength and intelligence for the wolves by level 26. I think. Does the second PoE have many differences from the first one? I would say, yeah. I would say gameplay wise, there's a good chunk of differences in PoE2 versus the first one. Like, for example, you don't socket gems into armor and stuff anymore. You literally have literally a skill thing. You put skills in here, and then you put support gems into the sockets. And you can add sockets up to, you can add up to 3 extra sockets. You have like 5 total support gems per skill. There's literally a dodging mechanic and a sprinting. The game feels a little more grounded and deliberate, but stuff still gets absolutely absurd and nonsensical by the tail end with a lot of people's builds. Though I don't tend to go that craziness. So Rune Seeker. Wonder where. Summon Pharaoh.
Well, well. Look at this.
The tree, yeah.
The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Reminds me of what I've seen in the stars. More than what I've seen at the forge. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay.
Seems you know what you're doing after all.
A rune seeker after all, eh? Now, best we go take a look.
Best we do. Fascinating. I like that they literally just turned a whole underground area from a tree that's been here since the launch of the game. Very good.
Stay dead!
Oh wow, I built up an entire 1%. Oh no. I'm pretty sure the poison builder will be better eventually. Oh boy, we gotta actually also bind Plague Bearer to here. Releases stored poison to damage and poison enemies around you. 1% is, what is it? Let's see here. Spirit Reservation 30. Expected poison damage stored 8%. 197 damage is a lot. So maximum more area effects stored poison 600%. Chance to poison 100%. Duration 2 seconds. Slight monster items. I mean, oh, shit balls. Yeah, right. Oh, right. No, never mind. It was 8% of 197. 197 is the max value, which is, again, a lot of damage at my level. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a ton of class identity in this one compared to the last one.
Back to the muck.
They also had a goal for all the ascendancies to not make them too heavily, like they didn't want to make this ascendancy has all of the class damage nodes. If you or minion nodes, like if you want to play Necromancer, you need to have this ascendancy because that's what it's designed for, and you're gonna suck otherwise. Which, to be fair, is true. You can do minion stuff on anybody in the other game, but There's vastly more ascendancy flexibility for that kind of stuff in this game than the first game. Yeah, also... Ow. You also, like, you get your support gems and your skill gems by finding raw gems now. So you literally are creating your own skill from a list of everything instead of the going to a merchant or finding some random thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's PoE1 feels like you just, all of your skills are something you picked up from some dude you found, or someone just selling you things that, you know, like they found. Like you went to a thrift shop and found Fireball. And in this game, you get a gem and you make Fireball yourself because it was, you know, it's a stupid thematic change, but I do prefer the idea that we are determining ourselves instead of just going to some dude who's got stuff. It's also currently on sale. It is currently free to play. It's, well, okay, let me rephrase this. It's currently in early access. It's going to go full launch free to play at the end of the year. But right now they have a free to play weekend, so you can download and try it out. And during the free to play weekend, it's half off for which is normally $30. So I guess it's like $15 if we're talking US dollars. I don't know what it is for wherever you may be.
Ugly mushroom.
Felt cap. Cool. One more hour? Why even? Yeah. Ah, runic vaults. That's what we're looking for. I'm positive. I think I saw someone open one of these before on stream, but they had a giant companion in the way and I couldn't see the door. So I was like, man, I'm sure there's an animation going on, but they currently have a 20-foot gorilla blocking it. I can see it now. That's nice.
The mirror has taken us far.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bleed to dry.
Where the fuck did that guy come from? Huh.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars show we are farther north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult.
Oh, someone's totally summoning those guys.
Somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive
that
this
floating boy
continent,
back there is making all the extra
our
zombies.
legacy will.
A worthy foe.
And I've seriously only worked up 8%, huh? That means I've basically stored 16%. 15, I've stored up 15 damage. I'm not doing any poison damage with this right now. To be fair, these vines are not good for poison damage. Ow.
Bring it on.
There will be better stuff when I can get the growth thing going. Oh, new RuneScape survival? Oh.
Looks like liquid verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
Ooh. I don't know what that is, but wow.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return and see them alive and fully starlit. But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through the mirror.
Who wants to guess? This guy, one of these guys might get up. They got weapons in their necks, and I bet you they rip them out, and I have to fight them. Oh, the whirlwind thing where you just, yeah. Spam, throw a bunch of tornadoes.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient.
Yep.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
I don't know.
This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Runefather, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost.
Midgard.
This is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it? Then that means these runes aren't Ezomite.
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
It also means whoever Kalguans were beforehand were making a lot. They didn't come alive. Well, that's nice. All right. Well, back to town. Yeah. The only survival games I've ever really been into have been Subnautica and Grounded. And both of those are in preview. I was waiting for them to full release.
You'll need it.
Ooh, very similar.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid verisium.
Ducks.
Now we can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try, eh?
Aye. Reforge any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Ooh, boy, let's actually have armor that isn't complete poopy
what
trash.
Have we got?
Right? Evasion and energy shield. That's got cold on it though. Ow. Okay, there's no pure evasion armor. That's all right. So all right, we'll just take this shit and just make it better than it is, I guess. Let's see how that goes. Just
you'll survive well.
Try. Ooh. Oh, please, don't be bad, please. Some lightning. I need physical. Dexterity, I'll take it, I guess. All right, let's waste this on that, shall we? I guess we technically don't have to, but whatever, it's the quest.
Not bad, eh?
There's already an item in here, and it did nothing. Oh no, added runic ward. Yep. Cool, now I got a little bit of extra life thing I can use for something or other.
Well, would you look at that? I'm sure we can push all this even further still. See? I told you. Rune seeking is worth the risk.
I see what you mean.
Ooh, he sells... Oh, nothing. Random ruin, Verizium. Okay, cool. Right. Bye. Okay, let's see here. Pursuit. No. What do we have? Bleed. Let's just look at bleed. Oof. That's not good. Yeah, I don't need chance to bleed when it does bleed on its own. What I do need is literally anything to boost that bleed damage. But I don't think I'm going to get that. Now. Blink? Supports melee attack skills. Support skills build up heavy stun. More... Oh, Brink. Brink. Okay, fair enough. Enduring impact. Chance to get endurance charge when heavily stunning target. Elemental efficiency. Return on Burr. Fire team executes. Support skills deal 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are low on life. Impact shockwave. I guess I could take rapid attacks and throw it in the skeletons. Now let's do that. There we go.
What have we got? That'll be useful.
Oh, I forgot that I actually need that.
Next time.
Hope it's not crap. What do you got?
I was just...
No health potions.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Man, she's got a real aversion to health potions at the moment. Increase charges. Okay. I wish it was recharges, but grants 54% of life recovery to minions. Cool. So I get. Does that mean I get half of that healing, or they also? Oh my god, I hate the menu controls. I want to like be able to just move a cursor around like I can on the skill tree, but I can't. So this thing is half of 150 is 75. This thing is oh, Christ on a bike. This is 90. So this is technically better. Okay. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Yeah, Air Defeat Rising is pretty fun.
Sorry. It's beautiful.
It's an interesting idea.
Stay safe.
Recently woken up vampire. Build your weird little vampire empire thing or weird castle or whatever. Let's see here. Martial armor, increased mana regeneration, dexterity, runic, fire resistance. No, it's a waste. Okay. Onward to stuff. We got plus skills to find.
Well, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Why was that fair? We already did the stuff, I thought.
Let the fleas have ya. Bleed to dry.
All right, zombs. Oof, right. That's really, I forgot. This is really, really low damage, but 100% more magnitude of bleeding based off distance. Or no, 100% more. So it's like it's twice as much base damage. Deals up to 100% more damage based on the distance traveled. Inflicts bleeding on hit. Right. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So, what level are we now? Like 12-ish? Level 14, and I can finally get a storm and cause this thing to start doing damage. Well, fissures present last out. Overgrown fissures expire 25% slower. And 15 overgrown fissures can attach up to additional 3. So instead of 3 vines, it is 6 vines. Right. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys doing poison doesn't work for me, right? I'm pretty sure if them doing poison doesn't provide me with, and then I lost all my poison buildup. What the hell, man? Why does it do that?
Bleed out! Come on!
Yep. I have to be the one that does it. You know, let's try putting it in a rake and see if that somehow provides better. I doubt it, but you never know. Is that a 40% chance to poison? Is that okay? Didn't poison a damn thing. Huh. Okay.
You're mine!
Hey, it's level 14. I just gotta have them. I just need to get my hands on a I don't think this skill can poison. Skill gem. If I get a skill gem.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
You found my lute.
I did.
I think I shall begin by composing a song about you.
Cool.
Aye, these tired ears.
It seems
still no health pots. Why the hell don't you have
How
health
can I
pots? You had them earlier. Okay. We got a spear that's completely unaltered.
Oh, wow.
That's a chance. Not a big chance, but it's a chance. A chance. Hey, and we're finally getting into companion nodes. Won't help me. Won't help me. Won't help me. Won't help me. Then finally, they'll help me. This is the most disjointed thing I have ever started in this game, I feel like. To some extent, anyway. Oh my god, go to, oh my, what the fuck? Why are you like, no, use. Please, physical damage. That's not physical damage, that is useless to me. Physical damage. Cool. Cool. Well, it's better than what I got now. So I guess I'll take it. I should gamble. No, I shouldn't. That's way too expensive.
Why then?
Oi.
Oi.
Go well.
All right, now there's still hammer things. Right, there's a crop circle somewhere.
I'll hunt you down. Salt in the wound.
Okay. Literally not doing a damn thing. What about in here? What if I try and throw this? Be hilarious if that built up better than the vines. Oh shit. Alchemy Orb, Chaos Orb, Exalted, Regal. Chaos Orb removes random modifier, Exalted. Augments for item with new modifier, Regal Orb. Brings a magic item to a rare item, Exalted Orb. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I can't interact with those. It's kind of weird.
through the art.
All right. The answer is no to that. Not building up Wizard at all with any of those things for some reason.
No quarter!
This is one of the only working because it's guaranteed to be causing the poison. Just because of how often it hits. Okay, that's the exit. Where's the crop circle? Oh, found it.
Proof of my prowess!
Hey, wait, no, we need a level 5, not a 4, right? Yeah, which is 14, which is what we're at. We can upgrade Rake, I guess. Okay. All right.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Recharged life. Hell yeah.
Bleed!
Let's see.
Foul thing!
Oh, I was headed towards the road again. Right, okay. What was I gonna say? I feel like I should stick to the road. Maybe the blacksmith will be off that? I know their whole idea is that they lead you to stuff now, so... Ooh, ruin. Runic alloy. Lesser storm rune. Desert rune. Physical damage. Yeah, no. Physical damage is like worse overall. But I do need I need physical damage, so that's what we're going for. Oh shit. Whoop.
Salt in a wound.
Nice. Runic alloy, what's that? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Range maximum runic ward. Okay. So they have to have runic ward for the belt and amulet to be even worthwhile. But ring, okay. All right. That's cool. I kind of hope there's some good... I didn't find any plant runic skills, which I do think is a bummer. Out of there.
A clean kill.
Oh, it looks like the road went up this way.
The thrill of the hunt. Bleed out!
Checkpoints. This should be the blacksmith's area. For some reason I can't get in there. Can't get in there either. What the heck? I mean, it's got his thing right here. Ah, Smithy tools are outside now.
Clean kill.
Blacksmithing chest, artificer, blink rune, hewn mask. Oh, potentially a new scepter. This one's got +1 skills on it though, so I don't know. I think we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, ooh, wait, hold on. Light radius. 5%. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hell, better evasion rating. Might as well. Fire resistance. All right. Every time I go to Cat Town, Plague Bearer immediately fades off. What the fuck, dude? Fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, physical damage.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set.
Yep.
Deal.
Increase mana recovery, remove switchers into mana reach from. No. I don't want to kill myself just to get mana that I don't need because I don't have that amount of mana.
Yes? I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Runic alloy. Let's see here. Didn't they say they added a new tab for So these don't go into any of the stash tabs? Well, it looks like they probably go in, like things you make from that go in here. But they don't have a thing for just the currency? For the, okay, or the whatever it is. I mean, I'm just throwing them here then. This stuff. This is like part of the new mechanic for runic crap. But I could have sworn they said they added a tab in. But they have these here, so it's like these look like they're a lot of the new whatever Calgary rune things. And then they have the soul. Yeah, Calgarian ruins, soul cores, idols, ancient dogma. So they got all these things in here now, which is nice. But there's no place specifically for these things. I just checked and I didn't find anything for them. But I may just not know what it would go into, you know? Who knows?
Come on!
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
Bleed out!
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Step by step.
Level 15. Our first damage node that we can't use just yet.
I walk the road to redemption.
Step by step, road redemption. Sure thing. That's not the direction we're going. Shoot. Here we go.
Please don't do this.
The guillotine drops.
Just wait. Surely,
This is
surely
so
we
messed up.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Ow.
The guillotine drops. Minced meat. You cowards! Fight or die!
You're as good as dead!
You only delay your death. Minced meat. The guillotine drops.
I actually dodged that one that time.
Be crushed. Your time is up. The guillotine drops. Out! Nowhere to run. Crushed. The guillotine drops.
Bleed out!
Nowhere to run. Be crushed. The guillotine drops.
It ain't super
It's
fast,
you who
but
should have
it's
hanged.
pretty.
But this were just as good.
But it works. I was gonna say efficient, but I was like, not sure the word efficient is the right one for that. You know. Okay, dokes. Let's see here. I guess escalating poison, so I get at least double the poison of my crap damage poison that's poopy and bad. I'll at least double-ish that because reasons or something. I don't know.
The hunt is on!
Like I built them so slow because like 20% of like 3 isn't exactly a lot of damage per second. Exactly. Everyone knows at least 2 and I'm trying to poison people, so you know. The poison thing is going to make a lot more sense like 20 levels from now where everything explodes and does a lot more damage. But right now we're just going off 3 damage, so it's, you know.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Poor lady. Skunk lady. Is that person's name?
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. It isn't
Yeah.
worth much, but take this.
Fuck yeah, that's worth way more than you think it is. That is a goddamn thunderstorm. And that means better shot, more 50% faster shock buildup, 25% freeze buildup. Enemies are drenched. Extra whatever damage, who cares? But we can finally water our plant. And that's important. Now I did level up, so do you have a new spear?
How can I help?
Please tell me you got a better spear. Oh, okay, they're still bad. But it's got plus. That's okay. I mean that, you know. It's more than mine does by 1 point minimum. Oh, balls. I'm literally just getting cucked on spears. They're not dropping. Like, literally, they have not dropped. And this guy just doesn't want to sell anything besides a sharpened stick.
Find out there.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die.
Oh, he'll die.
He ordered the guard to
eventually.
round up everyone in the village.
Might take half an hour, but he gonna die. Okay. Actually, if I could get the some rank 2 support gems on my way there. I think rank 2 at least will get me the explodey boys, I think, maybe, but I might not get those till Act 3. I feel like I was causing explodies by the end of this act originally, though, but, you know, it's... Yeah, we'll see.
Abomination!
They're like, look, fine, you know. At least early levels, it's, you know, it'll get there. It's just gonna take a bit of time because they don't have like any I don't know why they don't have any early level companions. You know what I mean? Like they need when you first get spirit, they need a 30 spirit companion spell that's just like a bunch of fucking ravens. You know what I mean? Like, give me the ravens from Diablo 2 as a spirits. Just have them float around me. Give me like 3 of them, and eventually like 5 of them, and they just go and start pecking at people. And I mean, come on. Technically, there is a minion skill. It's not a companion skill, but there's a minion skill early on. You just have to be a werewolf to do it, which is an awkward choice on their part, in my opinion. So this does make the vine last longer. And it can do 6 vines on a target instead of 3, which doubles the DPS it does per second, which again, not a lot. It's 3 to 4 damage, I think, right now per tentacle or per vine. So 6 of those, I mean, that's, you know, there's something. It's just really bad for point. Like because it's the damage is split 6 ways or 3 ways. That's why the poison's not good. You know, if it was all at once per second, it would definitely be a better poison damage. Or if they didn't nerf poison damage on a per second basis and allowed it to accumulate. That's a question, zombies. Do you know of any unique item that allows poison damage? I know they did that with fire, where like heat damage can accumulate all together to one thing instead of the highest current one being applied counts or whatever. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming I'm basically stuck with... I mean, there is a very low-level spear that I wish I could get my hands on right now. Its damage is a complete ass. Like, it's... complete ass, but any poison applied by it is stacks infinitely. I like how the 90% movement penalty on those guys is just a suggestion when they actively ignore all the goddamn time.
No mana. Something a wound. A worthy foe.
It's one of those things. What the hell is all this weird blue shit? Sport gym level 1. Boo. What can I do in here? Magnify area, prolonged duration, coursing current. Triggers coursing current when a hit from supported skills shock. Shock an enemy with supported skills triggers coursing current, which sends chain lightning projectiles to nearby drenched enemies. Sure. One to 32 lightning damage, chains 6 times. Projectile can only collide with drenched targets. Basically, this thing basically only works in this spell. I don't know if there's any other way to drench a target in this game than using Thunderstorm. That's weird they put a support skill in just for that one thing. Orb of Transmutation, Lesser Ward Rune, Lesser Rebirth Rune, Regal Orb. Uncut skill gem, rank 5. Fuck yeah. Upgrade our vines. Normal to magic. Magic weapon, life for enemy killed. Armor regenerate 0.35% maximum life per second. That's pretty cool. Rebirth rune. That's regal orb. Upgrades of magic to a rare. That's cool that we got rebirth runes for like life regen on the armor. That's kind of I like that. What do I want that way?
Salt in the wound.
And a level 5 skill gem, which means I can upgrade vines to 9 to 11, 13 to whatever, and we're going from 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. But we got bonus damage, so that'll technically be like 3 to 5 or something. I don't know. Either way. Damage. I'm like really wondering how I got this thing to do like hundreds to thousands of damage. But I mean, I also know it's like I need to times those numbers by 6. 3 times 6 is a lot more than just 3 at this level, so you know, it is what it is.
Abomination!
Oh boy. Hey, here we are.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men.
Naught to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Oof.
Bleed out! No mana.
Oh, found the area. Nice.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
First ones, hear our
That's
laments.
no statue.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Bleed to dry.
Ow. I do like the idea of putting a hunter's mark on, or the blood mark, in this build and have all the minions do bleed, so they build up the stun bar real quick with bleed.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Ooh, a spear. For once in my go through of this. Oh, please, please have physical damage on you. Hey, we have physical damage. What's up? Ooh. Yeah, we did it, sort of. Yeah, cool. Okay, well, that's something. Wonder how lucky I'd be throwing that thing into a unique. I mean, a rare. Well, let's check him out first. I don't know if he's. Oi. Yeah, your stuff's crap still.
Till next time.
Great, accurate, super. Great. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, I think I'm going to hold on to Runic Alloy and Vericium, so that seems to be the crafting thing. I'll just hold on to it. +1 to all minion skills. Cold resistance. I'll take it. That'll boost these skelly boys a little bit.
Deal. Go well.
It is good to...
Well, let's see here. I don't have the intelligence for that. But I currently have level 4 +1 plus, oh, that puts me at +6. So that'd be better. That's better than that anyways right now. Well, it's the same as that minus the intelligence cost. Okay. Still no fucking health potions, by the way. She still has no health potions. What the shit?
Be careful.
Hello.
Did they move over to this guy? No. No, they did not.
Keep your chisel sharp.
Wild.
How can I help? I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
Come on! Bleed to dry!
All right. Oh, right. Not that that's going to help me any right now, but 3 more levels, which I don't think I'm going to have for the boss. Oh shit. 6 skeleton.
Bleed to dry!
Yeah. last level until we get down to creepy boss man. Ooh. Holy shit, it's a lot of damage.
Unnatural filth!
Oh, nice. Lesser Storm, Lesser Revolve, Arcanists. Improves quality of wand, staff, and scepters. Ooh. Intelligence has lightning damage. I feel like I should probably grab that, if nothing else for the lightning resistance, or that for the intelligence. I'm gonna go with that.
Bleed out!
Unranked. Okay, so if I okay. If I look at what we got here, this thing is 36 damage with 142 damage on the last strike. Inflicts bleeding on hit. I do not know if it can inflict poison as well. The explosion inflicts bleeding on hit as well. Maiming the target for the duration, detonator skills will cause the stock of spearhead to explode, dealing further damage to the target and other nearby enemies. But that requires a detonator skill. Then we've got Spear Field, which I'm not entirely spazzing about using because it doesn't really thematically fit with my idea.
Spearfield.
Spearfield. But the spears remain for a duration. It is 70%. 70%. Oh, attack speed 70%. It is 73% of my base damage. Maims on hit. 80% less damage if destroyed within 5 point whatever seconds. Maims from this skill. So basically, if you cast it on an enemy, it's going to do less damage. Maim from this skill slows additional 10%. Explosion, radius, whatever. Hazard created by the skills have a 10% chance to rearm after they are triggered. Do I try rapid assault for poison? Or do I stick to just boosting rake? I can't really make good use of the detonator thing.
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a spear field. Barrage, Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning.
And then not telling you that the detonation thing does stuff too, okay. Rake is safer. I'll just stick to Rake, I think. And there's nothing, no, it's literally Entangle, Thunderstorm, and Thrashing Vines. That's the only thing in here that matches what I'm doing. Spell Totem. Consume any combination of 3 power or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses target socketed spells. Cannot use skills with cooldowns. Duration is 8 seconds. Socketed skills deal 10 more damage per power charge consumed, 20% more totem life per endurance charge, 10% more totem duration per endurance charge. Socketed skills have 25% less cast speed. There was something about this not consuming mana. I guess man, like spells in this don't cost mana to cast, but you still have to, but they cast the totem. I don't know. We will just upgrade Rake because
You're mine.
it's like the safest damage option I have now to add on.
Bleed out.
Got some money. Now there's a book I can't interact with.
Proof of me prowess.
Hey, here we go.
The beast hungers. Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Yeah, husband.
No noose this time.
Yeah, these things sitting around here looking like the ruined things. I mean, he breaks them
Go
all.
on
So.
then. Come and get
First
it.
one's eye.
Not so much for that dodge.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's frost. Kneel. Easy prey.
Nimana's gone.
Oh, shit. I thought he was transferring back already. Now there he goes.
Me. First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. You will falter. First one's eye.
Need mana.
Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Chilling frost. The air grows colder. Agnar the Moon. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain.
Apparently you can block or parry these things, which I did not realize.
Desolation.
Ooh.
I will take out your heart.
Soften the wound.
And savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens.
It's definitely taking its sweet ass time.
The eternal impure.
If I had an actual good, like, 30-ish damage physical, which I could have had, and this game just was not giving me spears.
In
I was just getting boned on spears, man.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured.
Oh, fuck me.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Like an hour-long fight, dude.
Freezing day. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh, right, and now it's just bullshit all the time. Cool.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Kind of wishing I took a culling ability right about now.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
Because I had that option.
And I am
Hey! It's like 20 minutes, but yeah, I got it.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I'm actually curious how long that took. I feel like it was 10 minutes, but I'm not actually sure.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make
Oh, thank God I didn't drop a spear. Could you imagine if I actually had a spear that didn't suck? Oof, boy, I would. Yeah, we can't have that happening.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. we can finally go.
You've done well, stranger.
Stranger.
No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and the darkness, good luck to you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling. You must leave the village. Thank you.
All right, well, that is every quest here, y'all, other than going to, whoops. Other than going to wherever, yeah. Traveling to the east.
How can I advise?
Always into the
east. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
Sounds a lot like mischief. The dude next one that takes you back to.
So we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. This outpost moves swiftly.
Yeah, all right. Man, apparently I should have just been doing fucking shapeshifts crap for now. I mean, that would have apparently worked better, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, keeps dropping me the talismans for that.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the...
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
You are seeking passage on our caravan?
Well, at least you sell health potions and, like, what's her name? That's nice. And that's gonna require way more intelligence. Yeah, scepters are going to quickly fall off on use on my front as the intelligence just scales with Purent. I'm gonna start needing to get different scepters. Malice is, what's Malice do? Critical weakness, duration, more weak. Okay. Discipline, max energy, and maybe. Are they the only merchant here? Oh. Well, that I like this map because it actually shows you. The thing is, this map has always just kind of been this amorphous. Here's a fucking desert. You go here to a wall that you need to go through, but there's no obvious reason why you had to go there other than the story telling you that was the only way through. But it was just a fucking ass desert. It was. I like that it's a more obvious. That it's like, look, you want to get to the other side, you have to go through the thing. That is nice. That is nice. All right. Just in case. I mean, the whole thing is I'll lose. I'll lose the minions if I switch weapons. So it's definitely a them or shapeshift. Which, you know, as far as shape shifting goes, we got Pounce, which was marks targets. We would want Lunar Assault for though. But this one gets you the normal non-companion minions. So I want it. Wing Blast. Wing Blast is pretty good. Stun build up. It's their version of 50% surpassing chance to grant a power charge on heavy stun modified by heavy monster power. Right. Yeah. It's a way to get power charges. Same with Devour. That was the Coal of the Week. Coal of the Week is getting power charges. No, it's frenzy charges, not power charges. But it is a culling strike. Can't be evaded. I could see a world where I do this and then I end up using Wind Serpent, but that's only going to be worthwhile in like actual.
Cull the Weak dashes to an enemy and will instantly kill them if their life is low enough. Enemies that can be culled will display this indicator. Killing an enemy. Wind Serpent's Fury
consumes 1 Fury charge, and each charge is a new serpent. I could see doing this. It is a lot of damage. And each servant adds 129 on top of it, plus a ton of knockback. But I don't know. Does this actually need a charge to use?
Wind Serpent's Fury consumes
it requires
all
one
frenzy
charge.
charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking back enemies. The more frenzy charges, the more serpents you will fire. Wind Serpent.
Primal Strikes
can be used multiple times in a row for a storm-charged 3-part combo. Hitting shocked targets, Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like Explosive Spear, or in enemies, like with Rapid Assault. Thunderous Leap performs a...
Yeah. You know what? I will take the coal just because ending the boss early at the moment would be nice.
Take this! Die!
A worthy foe! The hunt is on!
Oh, see blue shit. Orb of Transmutation, Uncut Spirit Gem level 5. Not bad. I kind of wish that was a Support Gem level 2. But, you know, I don't think what I can get. Normal item to magic. More damage, 12 more damage, and then finally that stuff turns into damage for me. I'm gonna be curious because it just says increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. I'm assuming that means the second I get this node, these things count as damage nodes for me. But it might require I have a living companion for those to function. I don't know if that's true or not at the moment. Increased attack, cold damage. Increased attack, cold damage. Increased freeze buildup. Enemy sources but you have a negative. Okay. Okay, so the. I'm really hoping that's the case because getting a 48% damage bonus right now would be real nice. Real nice. Oh shit, we're already here? Nice. Okay.
Take this!
Well, we do have a... Did I not pick up the uncut level 5 thing it was going to give me? I didn't run away from that, right? I didn't use it on anything. Because I was gonna say, like, I could probably make use of. Oh yeah, I did run away from it like a big dum dum. Double. Ooh, spirit level 5. These things are.
Is active, dodge rolling creates a ghostly copy.
Yeah, whatever. So we could level up this. I'm not going to. It's as much as I want to make this work right now, basically useless. So yeah. Well, all these are pretty much useless to me too right now. Colent. Must be active in both weapon sets. Oh. Mana Remnant. Withering Presence. Ravenous Swarm. I don't have the things for it. Briar Patch. I could technically make use of this, but it'd be very minor what I could manage. Stores 1% of physical damage dealt up to 26. Authority ground radius 3 meters. Limits 1 patch. Authority ground duration 6 seconds. Cannot create more than 1 patch every 8 seconds. Overgrown thorny ground deals damage 50% more frequently and expires 50% slower. Savage Fury. Okay, when Fury attack. Magma Barrier. I guess we'd. Oh, right. This is what I would look at. While active, grants you a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin enemies. Well, pinning enemies is the easy one. That's an auto thing. This can only occur once every few seconds. Frenzy, electrocute. Electrocute's not shock. Electrocute's the crowd control variant. Okay, so every few seconds, as long as it. Man. Trail of Caltrops Mirage Archer. While active, dodge rolling will create a mirage that uses socketed range attacks for a short duration, then vanishes. Has to be attacks. Row amount, Trinity. Become attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning affinity based off the highest elemental damage type dealt by your hit. Elemental damage is enhanced with more affinity. Sure. Bows. Herald of Plague. That's another one that's okay. And wolves cost 60? Yeah, okay, that's going to get reduced down to less than 30 at some point. So there's that, I guess. Herald of Plague will inevitably cost 36. Spreads the most damaging poison on enemies you kill in a 1.6 meter radius. It's chance to hinder enemies on. Oh, so that whatever poison is on the enemy is what gets spread. It's on its own thing. That's kind of a bummer. That is kind of a bummer. I have seen with this thing and the bleed one combo really well. This one actually does damage. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies. This damage is not based on your weapon, but is partially based on their accumulated blood loss. The explosion destroys their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic and has a chance to aggravate bleeding. 18 to 27 base damage can't be evaded. Explosion deals 50% of the exploded enemy's blood loss as unscalable physical damage. I wonder if this can trigger. Killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a blood explosion that deals. I'm curious if this triggers if my minions cause the bleeding and kills the target. Will this trigger? Because if so, having this cause poison would be another worthwhile thing. But right now I don't think there's really anything. Active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts. Can't use that. Also, the only thing I could use is Briar Patch. All right, fuck it. So everything I've got right now is kind of pointless. Let's just mess with Briar Patch. I'm curious how quick this will build up with me just using Rake. I'm going to assume not quick. Which brings me to I could, and perhaps I should, pick a thing from this. What's this one? Is this the fissures?
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held. Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
That's all pure physical.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing... Furious Slam...
So I could do that. Could do Wind Blast. That's all physical as well.
Knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. Fury of the Mountain. Rolling Magma spits a ball of lava that bounces. Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker. Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun
Causes
them,
an
cause an additional
explosion.
shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other skills. Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance.
I remember there's something about there being like
While
a
this skill is
plant
equipped,
shapeshift
enemies that
form.
are close to being
People thinking that might be the
will
third
show
ascendancy
this
on the
marker.
druid.
Hitting
Kind of hope that's the case.
Fury
Though
of
kind
the
of wish it was
Mountain
just something
pounds the
available.
ground as long
Because I mean, like none. There's no. The thing is, like, there's no abilities here. So, what would an ascendant? I guess you would just shapeshift, and then it would be really good with plants or some shit. I don't know. It feels like they need abilities to go off of as well. Anyway, I'm gonna grab Furious Slam, I think. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let's see here. I'll put this. Put that there. We'll move you here. And we're gonna equip this. Second weapon set. On. Yeah, that's it. And no, well, let's go and take the rage out of here. Shoot the bear and rake enemies with your claws, generating. Oh, you already generate rage on hit, right? I guess it's more rage on hit. Yeah, whatever. A little bit of backup.
That's him up there, the leader. Down you go!
Oh, right, wrong thing. Oh my god. Wow, 1%, huh? That worked out to build up some bramble. Pretty much had to wait for him to be stunned, though.
Everywhere. Dead. All of them. Bleed to dry.
All right. Definitely not going to shapeshift once I have more stuff that I need all that spirit for. But at the moment I got like nothing taking it up, so. Oh, right. We just teleport back.
You mate.
Cool, another level 5. Cool.
The Asmeri had made use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Let's see here. So this one uses frenzies, right? Yeah, frenzy charge. And explosions are all ice. Yeah, okay. And this thing is the projectile is mostly, and then everything's like everything is just pure element on this damn spear shit. It's not super great. Same base though, 22. We're getting there. The realm is restarting in 20. We're restarting the realm to deploy an update. Oh. And it does not show the message. Oh, there it is. Realm is restarting in 24 minutes. We are restarting the realm to deploy a update. The patch notes are in the patch notes forum. Downtime will be approximately 15 minutes. In 24 minutes, it's going to go down for 15 minutes. Cool. Great. Great. Well, I guess when that happens, I'll look at the patch notes and be like, I guess there's two things, or maybe there's one. I don't know. Well, shit. Do not need a cold a week.
Not now.
Why did you switch weapons? Why did we? I guess I'm a bear. Oh, there we go.
I assume she has. Go.
Young one.
The young one. Do not water.
This could be useful.
Okay, I can make potential use of this one.
One's got a crack at it.
Recharge. Nope, just normal charges. Well, it's better than what I got now by a lot, so unless this thing gives me a butt ton of extra health. Filled when life is low. 50%, it's 200. What's my max life? 300.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. That's an extra 75, so that's 225. This is always whatever. And I can do that 10 times. That should be enough. If I was doing damage that didn't suck giant balls. Anyway.
I'll ask some. Do not wander.
Do not wander. You don't wander. I can wander. I'm going to be wandering all over the place.
I only hope I am.
Spears. Spear. Oh, Christ on a bike. They're all magic with poop on them. I'll take the mana.
Thank you. Take care.
Give me physical damage. Please. I beg of you. Fuck. God, it wants to give me accuracy so bad. Well, you're 22 to 12 to 22, and my current shitty one is 14 to 25. Okay.
Who goes there? All right.
Man.
Warm nights. I am Asala. The Sekima remain a friend.
Hello, Asala.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
It makes absolutely no sense. There's no way those malnourished people will be able to do that at all. It's absurd. They're zombies.
The beast has entered. The trail connects. You have your orders.
All right, map time. We go here and go like, oh, we can't get in. Oh, that's bullshit. And then we go over here. Well, we're going to go over here first. Level 17.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
War.
Ugly lump!
Yes. Accelerated growth. Oh, wondrous. I think this is better damage than the 25% boost, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in place of the double poison. And ideally, sometimes these things poison because they do. Oh my god. 11 to 17. Blowing up instantly. Oh, it's so much better. It's an immediate difference.
Bleed to dry!
Ooh. Oh shit, unique spear. Oh, unique spear. Literally anything you give me is gonna be better than what I got now. Probably. Oh my god.
No mana! Die!
Oh, of course there's more.
Come on! My mana's gone!
My mana's gone. A clean kill.
Okay, definitely not the one I wanted. What is this though? Hunting spear, way more damage. Physical damage, accuracy, attack speed. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to pin buildup. Increase projectile speed with this weapon. Cool. I'm not going to really throw shit with it, but I will put this on because it's better than whatever this garbage is by a amount that exists. Oh boy. How much was the last matches was 15 minutes, okay. Before it shuts down, we need to make sure we exit out so it doesn't fuck us over. I wonder if the one here is always that, or if I just got blindly lucky that this here happened to be a unique version.
Stay dead. To dry.
Let's see if our poison's working better with the exploding boys. If that build-up's any faster.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Minutes. Will you target a fucking coldable enemy for once you're... I don't know why they haven't bothered to make colding abilities auto-target cold enemies on a controller. They'll just go after some random shit that can't be cold. Right fucking next to you, and they'll just be like, nah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
My mana's gone. Too bloody tall.
I don't think I'm making it through here by the time that timer's up.
Ought to come in handy. Need mana.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no.
A worthy foe.
Alright, it's still 10 minutes. That looks cool. It got bigger. Yeah, okay.
Too bloody tall. I've no mana.
Alright, 5 minute mark.
No mana.
Okay, well they said 5 minutes and then they're like, nope, not 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna back out. I don't know why that message would come in literally 5 seconds after the patch that said 5, or the thing that said 5 minutes, but it is what it is. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, that's weird. Still letting me in. You think they would have disabled people logging in? But 2 minutes from now, it should basically stop completely. Now, let's see here. Yeah. Community, patch notes. It's just a lot of fixes. Ocean maps issue. Fix it. Fix it. A rare case where ocean maps wouldn't connect. Oh no. Fix an issue where visual efforts from some boss fights were not preloaded. Accolation of final atlas. I can't see anybody currently located their final atlas passive right now, but also I could see that, I guess. Where you were unable to close at the atlas immediately after Damaris showed you the western one. Okay. Bug Cities Atlas. Untold History Atlas. Atlas. Where the Decanter of Madness minimap icon was visible before being unlocked. Tribal Medicine Quest in Act 4 wouldn't be marked as complete. Multiple instances in which killing Palm and staggering Palm's additional dashes would fail. Movement speed penalty for using skills. Present day. Orthos convictions. Orthos conviction. Fragment of the past. Connected ruins. Charges. Fix the description issue with that Atziri Impatience lineage support gem. Right. Did not describe that it can only support skills you use yourself. A bug were rune shape combination for perfect exalted orb. Smithing tools, remnants, cogger, blah, 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 microtransactions. Re-enabled the Chaos-born Druid Twister microtransaction for console users. Improved description of the various chart. Client, yeah. So, stuff. It fixed things that exist in our stuff, and okay. Cool. I'm assuming I can't log in right now. Still letting me log in. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm assuming my character is saved because it's saved, so I might as well just play till it boots me at this point.
Need mana.
Okay, I got a unique ring. I might as well. Let's see if the patch is there. Let's see. Well, easy thing to try to launch it again. Patch is not there. They're 2 minutes past when they said they're going to shut the servers down. Realm is currently down for maintenance. Thank God they finally did it. Good. Okay. God, I'm hungry. Yeah, it's 4:30. That makes sense. What to do for 15 minutes? Might as well launch this, I guess. I don't really know what to do in Warframe at the moment. I guess it's still Friday. I've already done all my stuff. Pretty sure. I'm not going to hunt an Eidolon. I don't have a setup for that. Still. Ugh. All right. It's so late to be doing this. That's that kind of hurts, to be honest with you. Wish I'd paid better attention. I got Nyx going. Do I have anything? Anyone extra to feed to the helmet sitting around? I'm pretty sure, let me check on that. Maybe I should go farm like Excalibur and stuff, because I literally need to get Excalibur in there.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Who am I
All
missing?
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Assist.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
So, weird Scythes of Dagath, which is weird because I built a Dagath and then I could have sworn we got a Dagath for free. We did, and she's currently built already, right? I think maybe? I think there's a Dagath built in my foundry right now. Fair Strike, when we get Prime Boy, I'm going to feed him. Redemption, I have not farmed a double of either of these. That's Excalibur. Same with Temple. Same with Kome. Nyx. Fractured Blast. Same with Citrine. I am not making... That is going to be when we get a Citrine Prime. Evade, that's Sight. Trinket Pillars. That's it. That's all I'm missing. Okay, I could go get Dagath and I should go farm up Excalibur. I can't remember where you get Excalibur from. There you are. We might also be getting a Dagath. Well, we're going to get a Dagath Prime at some point here. It's either... Yeah. Probably be the beginning of next year. Oh wait, no, not those. These are what they need to feed you. Subsume. And they said about 15 minutes. Should have been 30, it was 32. So 45, 47, something like that. All right, let's see here. Warframe Wiki. Where do we get our hands on Excalibur? A farm I've probably literally never done in my life. Lieutenant Lech Krill. Assassination. Mars. I've definitely killed that guy a bunch. Am I just sitting on a bunch of Excalibur? Am I just sitting on a bunch of Excalibur parts? Yeah, I am. Well, never mind farming Excalibur. This is just get them made. Feed them to the monster next week. Ooh, that does remind me. There we go.
What? It's a good thing we
not you.
Okay. Later.
Yonta.
8 hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying it.
That's me, sort of, kind of.
Oh, goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
Batman. Sort of.
Near workers with guns. Well, take your time.
We're looking for... There it is. I need 2 of these. There we go.
Works for me. Stay sharp.
Sparkle Sunshine. Upgrade. There we go. Plus 750 every time it applies a status effect, which is 2 times as every bubble. Potentially 4 status effects per bubble. Ooh. Then I need to throw in like 2 cast shards on her. I need the throw to be fast as fuck, so I can more reliably get the weird thing going. It's not. They literally decided to deploy a patch. So here I am, waiting a bit. But basically, they've got a patch being deployed as of 32. So it's been 10 minutes. And they said roughly 15. So let's see here. Cast speed. And we'll give that a try on her for now. Let's see how fast that is. Figured I might as well, you know, redo my Forma thing and I don't know, muck around while I wait.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized.
I did
would
just
cry
get a
out
unique
in
spear
thanks.
and then a unique ring. So as long as they didn't fuck that up when the patch hits, that's cool. Ooh, dishwasher. Great. Super. So the thing here is getting that out is like takes forever normally, but now if I could just, I can pretty much always do this. So that's very reliable. And my stupid idea yeah, builds up. Like, it's one of those weird things where they're like, yeah, it's a weird niche thing you can do. But it also, like, it's literally playing to people up in the top, too. Oh, that is beautiful. It works. It works. Yeah, that's just fun. Can I throw more into the bubble once I get the bubble going, or is it just one per bubble? Barely, and I can't see shit. Yeah, it's just going through. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, that's gonna be messed up. But it was also really low, but it's building up quick. I made one at the very last fraction of a second, man. That cast speed is important. Yeah. Well, that's fun. Let's go see if there's an update now. It's been 15. No. They have not deployed an update. There's been a patch that you need to update to. Please restart Path of Exile. I already did. And there was no patch. No patch to speak of. Why not? Why was there not a patch? There should be a patch. Patch. Ah, it's update available. I don't. Usually, when you launch a game, if there's a patch, it just automatically is like, oh yeah, okay, here it is. But that was not the case. Oh, the back room is weird stuff people were playing. Heat. Huh. Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Oh. Why stop? Why'd you stop? My internet didn't die, did it? Oh, no, there it goes. Like, bruh. What else? Completes in about 1 second. That's a lie. Oh, it's ready to start, is it? Sure. Ready to start at 18%. I don't trust that worth shit either. All right. Now we see if my unique items are still there. and we rerun the map to see if I can get that same thing again to run another unique. Maybe, probably not, but we try. See, maybe it's auto completed because I've already done it. Very curious how that ends up working. Oh, there's the ring. Blackheart ring, physical damage, life regeneration, chaos damage to attacks. 80% of armor also applies to chaos damage. 25% chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. I'm assuming intimidation. Well, that's probably just a debuff. Intimidate debuffs and increase. Intimidate is a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken, 10% reduced damage dealt. Yeah, that would be great on not me. I'll hold on to that shit.
This here tells a story.
Okay, this is the same map I was in. I'm gonna assume the thing I did was completed already.
Take this.
But I feel like I should check it out anyways. Ooh, wait, so is this the point? I think this is the point. Yeah, okay. Let's see the damage. We got our poop damage here. 21.3 and almost 5 damage average, supposedly. We should be 48% bonus damage now, unless it requires a companion to be out, which is possible. 31 damage, 7 damage. There it is. We finally have percent damage on the tree. Woo! Yeah. Oh boy. That also confirms to me that I don't actually have to have a companion alive for it to function. That's nice.
Bleed out! That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, we'll just continue onward. Hey, Plague's actually building up. I'm assuming those well, between the damage boost and the I now have the explodey boys on my vines. It's probably helping a good bit.
I've no mana.
Mana potion, mana potion. Instantly. Oh, it's the same crap I have, right? Yeah. What about this guy? Increased charges gained. That's like the most useless thing you can have on that.
The hunt is on. I've enough in my pack already.
Hey, there we go. Into a cooking sound.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
I'm hungry too. I'm gonna... I'll get something to eat when I'm done with this.
Proof of me prowess. Something a wound. My mana's gone.
Don't think I have an amulet at the moment. Yeah, bunch of strength. Why not? It's increased health.
Bring it on.
Oof. I wonder why Plague Bear is such a small percentage. It's like what, 4% of the poison damage you do, and poison damage is only 20% of what you do. So you'd have to, I don't know, like it's just, it's a little confusing. I kind of understand not wanting it to feed itself. Oh, that's a thon. Oh no. Ice everywhere, and he's shitting a super multi-projectiles. Oh god.
My mana's gone. And that's that.
Oh shit, another unique thing. Ah, but it's shield, scepter, quiver, focus. I guess I'll go scepter, since I'm also using a scepter, or I can get these things. Gonna get an exalted orb, vision rune, weapon damage, accuracy, disgusting. Rebirth rune, that's pretty key. Life regen, life burn me killed, and inspiration rune. Let's see here. Let me go look at early bitch unique scepters. What could this possibly draw for me? I'm assuming not much. Level 1. Dark Defiler. Skeleton Warriors. Which I wouldn't be able to use because I'm not going to have the intelligence for it. But... gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Oh, okay. Potential font of power with malice. Sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech you mana. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech mana. Oh, fuck that. That's maybe Guiding Palm of the Heart. Purity of Fire. 50% of your base life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. Grants the effect of Guided Meteorite Shrine. Oh. Meteors rain down around you when range of enemies. That'd be cool. Guiding Palm. Purity of Lightning. Grants the effect of Tempest Shrine. That'd be key. And that's about it. Okay. Alright. Well, give it a shot. I got like a 1 in 3 chance, I guess, right? Something like that.
Sand swallow you! Down you go! Proof of my prowess! Need mana.
The electric or fire would be pretty cool. Just have rain down, lightning and fire all the time. Not sure how useful it'd be, but you know, it's something.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
And what wields it? We're to level 20. I do want reservation stuff. And that'll help with that reservation pretty solidly. Let's see here. Companion. Companion. We got minion but not companion. Because I don't know why. Why is companion not something available as one of these things? Ugh. So, those are useless without a companion. Now there's these nodes which give me attack damage, which would help my bleed at the moment. and would also help be my overall damage period. Companions gain damage, which I'd gain damage. I gain chaos damage. I think I'm going to do this because I'm only going to have one companion for a bit. Then I can start going to these things. I'm just going to give myself some chaos damage, and then companions will gain 40% by the time. Yeah, because we got this and this 22. That'll be level 22. I still need to do the thing to even get. It's like on top of the nodes on the level I still need. And the Dark Defiler, I need more intelligence. But skeletons and extra damage is chaos per minion. That is on brand for the Spore Druid with the skeletons, so I'll take it and I'll use it when I can. Okay.
Abomination!
How much intelligence does that need? 35. We're currently at. I need 2 more intelligence nodes and I can get that. I can use it. So I could. Well, no. I forget if I get plus two skill sets here or one of them I get in the other area. I can't remember if it's here or whatever. We'll find out.
Sand and steel.
Here we are.
Fire and iron. Flesh insane? I'll show you insane. Burn, burn, burn! Blinding. Hold this. Breathe it in. Burn, burn, burn!
Oh, shit.
Watch out! Die, die, die!
Ooh.
Burn, oppressors! Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors! Watch out! Die, die, die!
Oh, I almost got stuck. Or I did get stuck. I managed to get out of it though.
Eye of the sun! Burn, burn, burn! Slow down! Run!
Mimon is gone!
King! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
Mimon is gone!
She's coming! Die, die, die!
Bleed out!
It explode! Burn, oppressors!
Oh no! I ran right into those.
Explode! I am the sun!
She's coming!
Die, die, die!
Stab.
Quickly, break the lock.
Ooh, 6.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Well, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So it's not going to give us access to anything new. We're going to have to be level 22 for new shit. So this is pure upgrade, and it's going right into Entangle. That's my thing.
Winds praise you.
Oh, I know where the other set of
1,000
skills is.
praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
One survivor out of hundreds. Thousands even.
How can I be of aid?
Need some? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
You only gotta say two things. Not yeah. So the unique hunting spear I got is all damage from hits with this weapon contribute to pin buildup, which is like cool, I guess. I mean that's not like the worst thing in the world. It just is completely useless to my build right now. It did, however, have slightly more physical damage than what I had, so I guess I got that going for me now. What's sad is it's basically the kind of physical damage I could have had in Act 1 before leaving, but yeah.
As you wish. Goodbye.
Then I got a cool ring, but it's gonna be pretty much useless for me. Not worth it.
Hello. This could be useful.
I think the mana potions are so funny. They start out so small. Like in my experience, they're so tiny that you always like you got to use like 2 of them all the time, up until a certain point, and then they give you so much that I don't even like half the time I don't even have the mana to compensate for how I just don't have the mana for how much it's gonna throw at me.
Stay in sight.
So part of me is thinking, since we're gonna go down a certain route anyways, I'm going to take this out and do Dex for now. I don't know. Sorry, I mean, it actually, you know what I could do? I could change 2 of my strength nodes to intelligence nodes because I already have an item that's giving me a bunch of strength at the moment. Right? What am I got that's giving me a bunch of strength? My amulet. My amulet's giving me a butt ton of strength. So I could, like, turn this into a rare and slap it on and just work off that. Spell damage, accuracy, maximum energy, shields, fire resistance. Sure, why not? Great. Super. Okay, we can do...
How can I advise?
Refund. We're going to go and turn some strength nodes into intelligence nodes. And I can use this now. Right? Yes, I can. And now I got a level 7 instead of level 6 skeletons, and I get chaos damage per minion. Cool. What? Do not water.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, okay.
I know what jump he intends. The Halan, but there is another. Farewell.
So, the hour sits. Let us see. For glory.
For glory. Look over here.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful.
Finally, some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Bring it on!
Whoa! Webbing sure does a lot of damage. Jesus. Balls. I can use that 9 times instead of 10 times. Yeah, beats that. So how... Well, let's see here. We'll go here. What do we got here as far as like 249 life? It's not horrible for literally 0 points. 24 damage for 0 points. Not bad. Not bad.
Come on! A clean kill!
Oh, definitely here. Here we go. Next section.
Who are these
Something we should get a
lasses then?
split.
They have an air of importance. Down you go! Must be a reason for all this parchment. There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Nakai. Atul! Atul! Mists of Sulamit. Darakata. Face me. Aktaria. Atul. Taith.
I wonder what took her so long.
Aktaria. Nakai. Taith.
Oh, fuck me.
Atul! Atul! Visions of Jara. Darakata. Kundek. Oh, you face me. Atul! Kundek! Face me! Faith! Face me! Mists of Sulamit! Sun's wrath! Aktaria! Faith!
Gotcha.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
All right, so that is our capacity to go
step
run
the
for
life
our
out, yeah.
ascendancy. And we are 2 levels away from being able to get the beast guy. We also have to be able to get through here to even do it in the first place, so we'll just keep going. Ooh, does that? I didn't even check to see if that does. Does this give us chaos damage? As it does. Yeah. We literally get bonus chaos damage per thing now. So all of those more as or extra as chaos as cold as whatever is gonna also function for my spells like I thought it would. Very good, very good. Oh, right. I forgot. It's split specifically now. So now we go this way.
Bleed to dry!
Oh.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. That was almost a challenge.
Blacksmith, whetstones, arcanist, etcher, armor scrap, blacksmith, whetstones. Wait, we have only 3 we could. Okay, so I guess if you had longer ones, you could do like double or something. Because otherwise, I don't understand the point of these like quads when I could get the 6s. Quality of martial weapons, quality of staffs, or whatever. Quality of armor. Quality of martial weapons. None of this is super useful right now. But quality of weapons is probably more important to me down the road. Maybe if staves or scepters as well. We'll go with weapons. Oh, we got Max Plague. Wow, cool. Ah. To the gate.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh, what's up, Shadow? It's going. They deployed a patch that took like 20 minutes out of the time, but so far pretty good. It's also got a lot better with it as far as like my damage output. It was slow, very, very slow before.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Inspirational rune, rebirth rune, an exalted orb, gem cutter prism. Ooh. I'll go with the rebirth.
Damn, Faradin.
Really could use some supports. I've only got like one support 2 gem.
we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Where the fuck you guys come from?
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, right, the thing I triggered here.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
She blocked that? Wow, okay.
A clean kill. Traitors.
I am definitely not going to be able to get my boss today because the early damage was so bad. I might have been able to if we'd actually gotten a spear that didn't suck balls, where I was smarter about some of my skill choices early on. Not that many of those would have helped on the last boss, but you know. Like, Rake, I was like, oh, Rake will help, except for the part where I just didn't get a weapon that really pushed anything. Let's see, there we go. There's the 22. I might as well push into efficiency now. So I have the level for Tame Beast. I just need the skill itself. I need the 7th level gem and the Ascendancy, which basically means next stream, because it's almost 6 a.m. I'm tired and hungry, so that's
Is broken. We must continue our advance.
Maybe we'll finish this section so that I can start the next stream on Sekma Trials.
Noxious Sycamore.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of the King! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of the King! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall. But
Bro's got some fucking health on him.
worthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
Bleed to dry!
The Madaketh will fall! You are
Don't keep hitting me with that shit.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! The Madaketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
Yes, yes.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima!
No.
You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the
Okay,
sand.
we are at like the actual...
This time, we choose war!
You received the death you deserved! And I...
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! See how he runs? Some king! Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarga's wisdom.
The Oknokers.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Pass, the trait I will. So, take care.
German rock and control. We would have in modern speak to us.
And there it is in all its glory. That is the gem for the beast. Get rid of these things. That was like a one-time situation. It ain't worth it anymore. Oh my god, wrong button over and over again. Tame beast.
Ah, yes.
So, we now have the original camp. We have the Trials of Sekma. Monster level 22. Valley of Titans. So okay, this is so cool. It filled out. Why does that stuff? Apparently, I didn't kill something there, and I don't know what it is because I'm using that map instead of the teleporting boy. Forward command tents. Oh, that girl. Yeah, I know her. And that doesn't matter. You don't get anything from that.
Hmm?
Yeah, still trash.
Sans guide you.
All right, you're the disenchanter.
Need something?
Okay.
Warm nights.
Speak up.
Oh. it happens. It's really weird that it just does that, you know? Increase charges.
Young one. This could be useful.
An hour back? Damn. Okay, well, the answer, well, if you didn't hear what I said, then, you were sleeping? Yeah, no, fair enough. I am so, we have, we're pretty much at the end of the stream, obviously. It's like 6 a.m. I gotta get going. But I got Tame Beast, but I'm not going to use it until I get my Ascendancy. Once I get my Ascendancy, which we can go do now, but that's going to take me like half an hour, and you know. So I guess I could stream a little longer, go do the Ascendancy, then we could go tame a beast, and then, you know, whatever, but I can also just do that at the beginning of next stream, and I'm real hungry. But once I run the Ascendancy, once I beat the Trials of Sekhma, I just yeah. Plus then I'd get to actually try out the monster, and then I have to decide which monster I'm going for first. I'm positive most of them are going to suck balls. The maggot might be okay. I mean, I'm sure they're going to be fine compared to what I have now. Like adding them to the mix will be better than what I'm doing now, hands down, no matter what. The maggot might be better though, because it does spray a lot of poison everywhere. The tree doesn't have a lot of great AoE attacks or whatnot, so I don't think it's going to be super good at that stuff. I'll be very curious what the plant dude in Act 3 manages. But we're at level. Oh, also, I was hoping that these nodes, I could use these right away, and the second, so these all are affecting my spell like I thought they would. And the second I hit this, they triggered, so I don't need to have a companion out for those to function. And including these guys, these give extra. They give companions gain 4% damage as extra chaos damage. So I'm getting that added to all of my damage as extra chaos. This whole section is just bonus chaos stuff. So it's like, this is 12%, this is 12%, so it's 24. 28% damage added as chaos right there will be great. I'll get skill effect duration, and companions will gain 40% chance to apply poison, so they'll always do poison, which will be nice as well. Increase area damage. These things aren't considered area, are they? They're considered AoE. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Area of effect. That means these nodes that I thought were going to be mildly useless to me, area effect damage, increased area effect, that will affect my plant spell. Plant spell. This is straight up 20% bonus damage to my plant spells. Beautiful. And these will boost the companions' AoE attacks, which a lot of their attacks are AoE, so that'll be great. That's fantastic. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. Yeah. What's that? Got a message from Clemens. I'm assuming it's yeah. I like how you said noise And Google's all like, he meant noise. We better translate for him. He obviously misspelled noise. That's what that is. That translate stuff is silly. Companions deal 60% increased damage against immobilized enemies. That's the other thing. So this was one of the things I was like, hey, immobilization is, let's see here. Targets immobilized if they cannot move. For example, frozen, pinned, heavy stunned, electrocution. So it doesn't affect the slow. But I will be doing heavy stun via bleed. I'll make sure they all do bleed. So I guess it'll be like a little bonus DPS function there. Companion damage, that's damage for me, damage for me, damage for me. Life, max life. Oh yeah, cold damage, 4, it's 8. 12. This is 20% cold damage bonus I'll have on everything as well. And an extra 6%, so it's 26% for me. 20% for companions. That's also pretty good. Yeah. This sounds like it's fine. It's just another one of those dumbass builds that I know will eventually work, but is so goddamn slow when I started. Oh my god. So yeah, I need to figure out how to turn the auto Google Translate stuff off. I do appreciate there's a dumb symbol I can mouse over to get the original thing. So at least there's that. Increases damage while affected by a herald. Increased damage while affected by a herald. Increased cast damage while affected by the herald of plague, herald of blood. Perhaps. If this affects by damage universally, I could grab that and do some herald shit. 8% reservation, 8% reservation. That would help semi-compensate the negative 20% from this thing. Oh, there's a straight up 9 intelligent node right there. Damn, that's gonna be okay. And another 10 intelligence node. Oh, okay. Increase evasion rating per intelligence. Gain accuracy equal to your intelligence plus 10 intelligence. Great. That's a nice intelligence bonus. I'm able to make use of. Okay. All right. Okay. I could stare at the thing for hours. So I'm gonna get going. It's 6 a.m. I gotta get some food in me, and then get to bed in a bit. Yeah, today was Sunday. No, today was Friday. I'll be back Sunday. 9 p.m. Pacific time. We're playing more Path of Exile, and I will finally tame a boss. We'll do Shadow. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.